Hi, everyone. Good morning. Do we see and do we hear? I'm really hoping that we hear because I checked all of our audio and it should have worked, but frequently it just sort of breaks midstream. Yes. Seen and heard. How marvelous. Good morning, everybody. How are we? How is everyone? How was the rest of your day yesterday? What did you get up to this morning? We can see and hear. Yes. I love to succeed at like the most basic requirements of streaming. It's like, yeah, audio and video working, functional, phenomenal. I missed all you guys too. I know I was really sad to have canceled that. There was a part of my brain, an insane part of my brain that was like, I won't be able to stream on Friday because like I'm in the hospital, but maybe Saturday and Sunday. No, that's not how that works. Mm-mm. But every day is better. Every day is better. I got really, really, really stiff last night, so was probably upright for a little bit longer than I should have been. But overall, it's like every day is stronger. Every day is more stability. Every day is more healing. So we feel good today. I anticipate it will probably be a little bit shorter than the usual stream block, kind of like how we did yesterday. Maybe shooting to wrap up around like 3 or 3:30 instead of 4 or closer to 5. But that's my anticipation for today. I also, maybe you guys can help me decide. I'm very torn. I'm very torn. And when I can't make a decision, I just like abstain from selecting an option and I pursue all of the options. So I'm torn between whether we should play Expedition 33 or Monster Hunter today. We've had a lot of people asking if we are done with Expedition 33, and the answer to that is no. But it's a game that tackles a lot of heavy themes, a lot of grief and loss in that game. And I'm not gonna lie, I was just kind of sad in June, and I didn't want my fun, silly, haha game time to also be sad. So I took a little bit of a break from Expedition 33. And last week I was like, don't worry, everyone, we'll be back this weekend. And then I had surgery and we had to cancel streams, and now there's a Mon Hunt event. So in my brain, I'm like, you owe people Expedition 33. You are a liar. You are a charlatan. You owe people Expedition 33. And then there's the caveman part of my brain that's going, bonk, 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 monster, make pant, bonk, monster. And they are at war with each other. So pull and then choose what you wanted to do anyway. Well, I had bread for breakfast. I had a little piece of peanut butter toast. So I did eat. Chat poll. Let chat be the choice. See, and that's where it's tough. That's why I was like, maybe we'll just end up playing both games, actually. Because if I do, it has been like 3 weeks at this point since we were able to play Expedition 33. So I do feel like I am a little bit rusty in where we left off in the story. So maybe if I take like an hour and just kind of like refamiliarize myself with the game and where we're at and kind of like get a game plan, maybe we can get more constructive E33 gameplay in tomorrow, and then I can pivot to Monster Hunter for the rest of today. Want to bonk with me? No bonk monster to use, but that's it. Any weapon can be a bonk weapon if your heart is pure and your soul is innocent. Any weapon can be an implementation of bonk and unga bonk if your thoughts are good. That's just, yeah, the angels will smile upon you and they give you bonk privilege. That's how that works. Wait, did a mod just create a poll? Sneaky. Very sneaky. Sneaky. I didn't know this was happening. Get fucked. No. But that's what I'm thinking. If we, and I think what I'm leaning towards is probably us doing maybe a little bit of both. Maybe I get in, I remember what happened, I kind of like look at the map, wander around, maybe kill some things. Good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. The way that I dodge in real life for each game is different. With Monster Hunter, it's a side swerve, which doesn't necessarily feel good, but Expedition 33, it's like an IRL duck. And I feel like that might hurt a little bit more. So I'm just kind of trying to figure out, it's like, I want to play all the games. That's the problem. I want to play games for like 16 hours and my body simply won't let me do it. And that's what I want. Non-story. Exactly. Because it's like, there are some big things in the world that we could explore. Like, we don't have to move straight into the next story segment. But I don't know. I want to have fun. And I want to do what's fun for all. Prescribe me a dose of medicinal. Oh, fuck yeah. Where can I go around town to pick that up? Stream streak, Amaroth, let's go. Well, congrats on your streak. When we're done with the poll, we should also repin the latest Monster Hunter video because I think it's fun and I want you to see it. It's very. I think this is the best one we've made, and I want people to watch it. So we should pin that when the poll is done. I suddenly need a prescription. It's like, oh, Panda, I'm sick. I need. Where are my emotional support men? No. That was good. That was a good laugh. No, yes, that is true. I need to know his hair care routine. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Like, is this like he lives like he's in a Pantene commercial. Making crows somehow more crowy. 200 cc's of tweak. Yeah, Frigid, that's what I was thinking. It's like, because based on my notes, we did just finish like a rather important story chapter, which means I think there's probably some things that opened up, which means we could do some optional trekking, just kind of like chill and vibe. And then again, if we want to pivot to Monster Hunter, we can. I don't really do double games. I tend not to like start one and then pivot to another, but this weekend is kind of an extenuating circumstance, what with the cutting open of my body and all. So just try to take it easy on your body. Do what seems the most fun for you. The vibe for the days you play Mon Hunt and watch the community kill monsters so you don't have to dodge. Well, that's also the problem, because the event quests that I would need to complete to get my stuff, a full 50% of them involve Rathian. And it's like, bitch, lose my number. I do not want to hear from you. Like, remove it from your contact list. Stop calling me. Don't write me letters to my address. Don't send emails to my workplace. Don't be hanging out on my stoop when I come home. Like, I don't want, I need Rathian. It's over between us. I need space from you. Like, restraining order. Reptile needs a straitjacket. She's crazy. What if I make a fun game out of sending the audience after all of them? Well, I want to hunt some of them. And there's always a part of me that's like, fuck, you know, the events are really, not tempered tuna. I would not do this for tempered tuna. Tempered tuna? My God. Hefting all that weaponized girth around? Flopping with sinister intent. Tempered oof. Oof. I would not do this for tempered tuna. But I usually take the stance that like seasonal event quests are like the perfect time to learn a new weapon. Because most of them are like challenging, but not at a particularly potent difficulty scale. Arch-tempered is obviously like a different thing. But there's a part of me that's like, what if I learned like gunblade? I almost said gunblade. What if I tried gunlance? What if I wanted to be the bearer of corn? What if I wanted to help country girls make do? Like, do you know what I'm... But then it's like, then it's learning, and then it's brain power, and then what if I don't land in Rathian? So thank you for the follow. Hey, Zeno, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. How are you? So that's the almost. I think you should. Well, if I almost, then I didn't succeed. So I'm gonna have to make a different and better joke down the line. So that's where my thought process. That's also what most Gunlance Eclipsable. I don't know what voice just came out of my mouth. Ordinarily, I've got a couple of like joke voices on rotation. There's like, oh, this one, which comes out sometimes, and I don't really know why. Oh, and then there's like a couple others, but that one felt new. And yeah, that was like frightening and novel and didn't necessarily. Yeah, I'm not sure what that one was about. Choked a little bit on your food. Perfect. Okay, thank you, Zenny. I'll take that. Like tiny. Yeah, that I was like shrunken, and my voice went higher. And ordinarily, it goes into like a weird pit. Tiny evil doll, I guess, for Gunlance users. Yeah, always fun to expand the goofy voice repertoire. Always. We have to try. Well, they don't have voices. Because I don't think Labubu's have ever been in, like, animated or voice acted media. Like, they're just creatures, right? Some people have really strong opinions about Labubu. I don't have a horse in that race. I don't gravitate towards them, but nor am I like, oh, I don't know. Strong opinions about. I see them in the wild. I always do a double take. Like I was out at I think I was out getting a burrito a couple weeks ago, and some lady came in with a Labubu, and I swear I was just like right in front of my burrito. It was like caught me by surprise. Now you calling Gunlance dolls? Well, it's one of my mates. Clocked me. I fear. Got him. Please mention horse. See, I'm gotcha immune also. So the fucking. So yeah, whatever's going on in the gotcha world right now with like horses and stuff, I hate to say this. I have blinders on. I don't see it. Not the horse metaphor. No, that hurts actually. I'm insulated. Yeah, they can't get me. I mean, listen. I'm gonna be so honest with y'all, right? I'm not gonna say anything you don't already know, but it might be weird to just hear me come out and say it. If a gacha game wants my money, anime girls, not the way to do that. Do you see? Do you understand? Like there's a very specific marketing tactic that will be successful if deployed against me. But like whatever that is, that's not it. So yeah, like that's cool and all, but like, have you considered the alternative? Where are my like strong butch women or like gender non-conform? Where are my twinks? Where are they? It's like, just like, that's what I want. That's what I need. Love indie space. What is that? Gonna play Warframe, having fun. Yo, I still need, sometimes Amaroth, I think I might try Warframe. And if I ever do, it'll probably be because you and one other person are like, Crow, please, will you please play Warframe? Don't you want to fuck this robot? And I'm like, well, I'm not sure, actually. I knew it was Entrots. But I didn't want to like be wrong. So I was like, I'm just going to say other person, even though I'm like 98% sure that it's fucking Entrots. The Olivia's are never left out. Oh my goodness. What are you, strong butch? That was a call to Olivia specifically. Looks like it would absolutely fry my phone. Gemini, Sky, Entrots, and I will... Is it? But it's like a first-person shooter, isn't it? I'm so fucking bad at shooter. Okay, hang on. First, I need to look at Love in Deep Space. Why does this look like it would give me a virus? This looks specifically designed to install malware on my phone. Like, my better judgment is telling me this is... Yeah, bonsai buddy. You saw the gears in real time where I was like, Oh, okay, sexy. And then I went, wait a minute. No, this looks like it's spyware. Is it real? Or is this a scam? The virus is brain rot and it will install it in your head. Warframe is legit. We're looking forward to Soulframe. Peter, what is Soulframe? It's a melee third-person shooter. With dating and story? Are you lying to me? Is this real? Warframe's an MMO? And it's tough being war product. Like, I trust you implicitly. And yet sometimes I'm just like, they can't be. Like, I'm like, Bird would never lie to me. Bird speaks only the truth and has had only good opinions. And then and I'm just, but it's like, but how? Warframe's legit. Pretty good so far. Hey, Neon, what's going on? Can't hang out. Gonna go bother my brother. No worries, Arbiter. Go. I almost said go brother your brother. Go bother your brother at work. Have fun. Thanks for popping in. Chat knows we are gremlins, but honest gremlins. Couldn't get into it and also got motion sick. Oh no, words are hard, non-crab. Like, people just be out here saying anything. Speaking, very difficult. What can be done? Probably bar like Pokemon. Yo, speaking of Pokemon. Seeing Pokemon and Twinks. Yo, anybody see some of the new character designs they dropped for the upcoming game? I am not immune to propaganda. Suddenly, I wish to become an expert in poison types. No, I will not elaborate why. Thank you. Community would love to help with Warframe. Disabling screen shake helps a lot. Know the exact one you're thinking. I imagined somebody would. Yeah, I think we're all on relatively the same page.
Good.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I'm loving the festival. I think that the Flame Fate event is probably my favorite seasonal that we've seen so far. I loved the overall just like appearance and aesthetic of Blossom Dance, but I am so absolutely enamored with the divas' performance for this festival and just like seeing the Wudwuds around and the food, the meat. There's a lot of really, really high points to this this seasonal event that I think this is my favorite one that they've released so far. Which I know it's like I only have 2 to pick from, but it's like I keep track. So yeah, and it's like Gemma and Eric and all like it's all coming to my hunter is naked. I have a water gun. I can wetten my cat. And he pulls out 2 and just starts blasting. This is a really good event, actually. Yeah, this is super fun. Anytime I've been hunting with people, it just ends up devolving. Like, the monster dies, and then one of 2 things happens. Either it becomes an impromptu dance party on top of the monster's corpse, or it's just like the sound of water because everyone just starts shooting each other. It's awesome. This is a fun game to play with cool friends, and I like it. Can't believe they pulled out the outfits after just a few. Wait, seriously? Had they not been planning to introduce it? They didn't have well, but Alma did. But I feel like they didn't introduce outfits for Eric or Gemma and Blossom Dance, maybe because we hadn't unlocked the ability to swap handlers yet. Although that wouldn't necessarily have explained Gemma. I don't know. Either way, I think it's a really neat inclusion now. Handler always gets outfits. Yeah, I feel like Eric wasn't planned right away until they saw that people were freaks about him. The Smithy or other characters never have. Really? Hey, Sin, how are you? It would be so cute if Nada had an outfit. Yeah, I think that could be fun for him. I really like Nada as a character. I think he's an absolute fucking sweetheart. Uh, that's my son and my little brother, and I'm gonna squirt him with my water gun until he like laughs and falls over. I think he's the best. Hey, Fitz, what's going on? Outfit for our son. Dress him up. Yeah, we need to. I'm still really. I've like shackled myself to the mast of my hope that we will eventually see a grown Nada as an ace hunter in a future title. That would just, I would weep. I would weep. I would cry. There would be tears on my face. Like he would walk, he would show up like all big and strong, and I would just start to cry. Yeah, I would just start to cry. Love you so much. Thank you. A friend of mine designed this. I picked this up from their online store a couple of years ago. I need to message them and be like, hey, I've worn your shirt too much and it's like kind of faded now. Can you can I buy another shirt, please? Are you still making these? But I need to, but I haven't. So get my friend to sponsor. I wish. Continuing sets, the G rank DLC will be a time set. No, fuck. Would love to see if maybe but I feel like he has matured to a point where he probably understands he can't do that. But I would be very interested in seeing him develop a more like academic relationship, because it's the couple of times that he's seen Arkveld in the story, Gore just ruins everything. Like Gore Magala showed up and was just like, what if I caused problems on purpose? And then started causing problems, put the frenzy in the water and in the endemic life, and then the apexes ate them. And then Arkveld was like, let me just drain some of your energy. And then Arkveld got frenzy. Like, Gore Magala caused so many fucking problems in the Forbidden Lands. Like, get out, stay away. Gore, I love you. You're not welcome here no more, though. And I would be really interested to see how a wizened and more mature Nada interacts with an Arkveld that is A, not a guardian and not crazy, B, not frenzied and not crazy. I think that'd be really cool to see, but I won. So Kate, thank you so much for subscribing. We're doing good. How are you? Do I know about the Lune bug? What Lune bug? I like picturing him taking care of a baby. That's really cute, actually. But it's like, they're definitely not meant to be pets. And I think that he would be... I think he'd be aware of that fact, unfortunately. Who was it? It might have been Amaroth, actually. Someone on Discord was talking about how Arkveld reminds them of, like, an owl, and then promptly found art of, like, a small Arkveld sleeping face fucking down in the dirt like a baby owl would. Find legend stuff for your trip. When do you leave? Maybe he wants to try to revive extinct species by using the guardian methods. Maybe. Yeah, I think there's a lot that they could do with his story and some of the lore that they've unveiled in Sild. I'm really excited to see where the story goes, because it's like, as a new player, right, who may not be super familiar with Monster Hunter's tropes or the overall narrative, like, flow of its games, to me, it's like, you can't up the ante from here. Like, it can't go, like, okay, we had Guardian Arkveld. Whoa, horrible, big, bad, rampaging monster. And then secretly it was like, oh, hey, there's a worse guy. There's a worse guy in the energy source. And also, we can't kill him. If a scrap of him remains, he will continue to asexually propagate himself, like just an unending reproductive cycle of the most hate-filled monster that you've ever seen in your life. And I was just like, okay, that's a lot to take in. And then people were like, also, hey, master rank is a thing, and that brings more monsters and usually more story. And I'm just like, but where do you go story-wise from God is a monster that wants you to feel agony until you die at its hands? Like, where do you go from that? Like, there's no I remember there was a book that I read by a debut author a couple of years ago, and like I don't remember the title, so this can't really be a spoiler for anybody, but like the central plot of the novel is they're like being haunted by something and they eventually have to kill it, and you find out that it's like an ancient god. Okay, cool. You've killed an ancient god. Nice. Then that author wrote a sequel. And I was like, where do you go after you kill ancient gods? Like how does the ante go any, like you kind of did like the big thing right away. So what could possibly be bigger than this? What could possibly come that you write God of War? So it was just it's very interesting for me to speculate and postulate as to like what the fuck could be bigger than Xochitl? Like I don't my brain can't go there. Like I can't even imagine it. I cannot even imagine it. Fight this toedown, fight this false god. Also, yeah, the irony is also not lost on me that you fight Xochitl to cap out low rank, and then they immediately give you Yankuk Ku. So it's like, you come out, you're like, yeah, I killed God, I'm so strong, and then this chicken is like, and like spits some fire at you, and you're like, hey man, what the fuck? We know, but we're not going to tell you. Good. Yeah, I don't actually want to know. This is all rhetorical speculation, but ancienter gods. Yeah, even older gods. Story-wise, we're all mostly new. This is the most story a Monster Hunter has ever had. I think it's really compelling, though. I hope that they continue to... Because it's not really a story-focused game. I wouldn't describe it as that, but I do like the overall scaffolding that the narrative has given the world. Yeah, I think it makes it seem richer. It makes me feel so much more immersed in it. So I hope that it's something that they continue to include in future titles. My lady has a passionate hatred of Congalala because Gen Ult had you going from the HR boss to a master rank Congalala. So that's funny. I thought that master rank would be all new monsters, but they also just give you harder versions of monsters you already know. I'm not gonna lie. I could not be less interested in a stinkier and smellier Congalala. That sounds like the worst thing that could ever happen to me. I still remember how I felt meeting Congalala for the first time. Do you want to? Felt bad. MR will deliver a lot of new monsters, more than high rank, but also master rank versions. Okay, so this, I feel like this is a question that it's okay for me to ask, but yeah, question. So master rank is higher than high rank. Do we have, how does that compare to like arch tempered? Like arch tempered still has to be stronger, right? Because I feel like that would make sense for a flow. Low rank, high rank, master rank. Arch. Wait. So this game is gonna get harder. Is that what you're telling me? This game's gonna get harder. There can be master rank arch tempered. First, I thought maybe arch tempered was like a thing that just Wilds was doing. So arch tempered has been in the series before. I love when games are hard. This is going to be really good. And we have no idea when master rank is dropping, except that it's usually a year after base game-ish. I'm sure they're gonna be mean. Yeah, and it's like some of the criticism about scaling, I'm sure was like probably valid, but also I feel like when you become very familiar with a franchise's formula, you just become really good at that formula. Kind of like how if you play Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, like these games all handle kind of the same way. Like it's a very similar skeleton for each title. So when you get really good, that skill just sort of transfers to other titles that have the same sort of flow. And I feel like if you've been playing Monster Hunter games for like 15 years, you are probably just really fucking good at Monster Hunter games, even though you may not know that. Finished binging all of your Mon Hun vids. Glad to catch up. Hey, Bamboo, I'm glad you could make it. Welcome in. There was at least one world monster that took the whole 50 minutes. Even for a good hunter. The Rathian vid made me feel like, man, fuck Rathian. I couldn't believe. And it's like, we didn't even fucking get anything. We got nothing. That was my idea, by the way. The Willy Wonka bit at the end. I did that. That was all me. Everything else was Alex being a genius. Yeah, my video editor, Al Austin, being cool and talented. But me, I was Willy Wonka. Yeah, guild points. Yeah, I definitely needed more of those. Just wait until I go from dogging age. I can't. Well, it's like I already think that, like, for me, for where I am as a player and my skill level, like Arch Tempered is a healthy challenge. That's tough for me. And that's okay. I like that. If you are a better hunter than me, which many of you are, you may not feel the same way. Even Arch Tempered for you might be too easy. In which case, I think mastering is probably going to solve some of your problems. But it used to be that egg quests were mandatory. So you had to do them. You had to do the egg quests. So I have to know how people handled this, because like my strategy was to just kill every Rathian on sight until I had peace in my home. How did people in previous games manage to do this? Scream and pain, it was horrible. Silk bugs, what is a silk bug? They didn't have multiple monsters on screen at once. Walk with the ghillie mantle, put the egg down, resume when it's back. You had to min-max armor sets. I used the ghillie mantle, but only like when she stopped showing up. Because otherwise she would just keep coming to get me. Can't do Arch Temper Tuner regularly, so I decided to be the group's healer. Hey! Listen, Hunting Horn, I have such huge respect for Hunting Horn users. We have a couple of Hunting Horn mains in chat, and they are the only reason I have ever been kept alive for more than like 5 minutes at a stretch in certain hunts. Mantles were world specific. Wirebug is rise specific. Give you extra mobility. It never occurred to me that you might be able to have like an armor equipment loadout that made you faster, that made it easier. Yeah, and the ghillie mantle was timed. So I remember like it ran out and then I had to be without it for a little bit and then I had to wait and then like put it back on. Most of the older games had instance rooms. There was a loading screen that gave you some breathing room as long as you could get to the door. And you plan your route to minimize your chances of being knocked down. If you're a decent healer, I'd love to vacuum. Yeah, we do community hunts with subs and stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of feeling Monster Hunter. I'm sorry if this makes me an Expedition 33 liar. I'm not a liar. My intention is not to lie. I still don't know what to do. Hey, what were the results of the poll? Yeah, I didn't look at that. What won the poll? It was very close. 54% Monhan, very close. Okay. Then here's what we're gonna do. It's 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock, and I'm gonna want to call things 4 p.m. at the latest. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have my cake and eat it too. I think we'll do Expedition 33 for like an hour, maybe like 40 minutes, just so I can get in and kind of familiarize myself with what's going on, because that opens me up to the possibility of being able to play it tomorrow. And then maybe pivot into God, but I do just want to hunt monsters. Okay. I have no. Hang on. Give me a second. I'm going to attempt a harebrained scheme. Sorry. This is the sound of plans being hatched. Hang on. Okay, yeah, I'm going to have my cake and eat it too. I'm going to launch Expedition 33, and I'm going to have us wander around in that game from anywhere between like 20 minutes to an hour. We're going to kind of see how we feel. I'd like to familiarize myself with where we left off to kind of get a game plan for how to move forward if I choose to move forward. Well, not like, if that makes it sound like if I choose to move forward, like I'm dropping the game, but like that means if I want to play tomorrow, I can do that more constructively, and we don't have to spend any time being like, where am I? How do I crouch? What does this button do? And then we will hunt together. Yeah, so this is going to be like probably kind of weird for the YouTube side of things, because I think I can only put like one video in a playlist or something, and there's going to be 2 games. So you know what? Fuck it. We say it's Screw Around Saturday. Yeah, you've heard of Fuck It Friday. Now get ready for Screw Around Saturday. Yeah, let me move some of my stuff over and get us settled. I'll get to a point where I feel like I understand what's going on, and maybe I kill something, maybe we don't, and then let's hunt. Yeah, we'll I'm gonna have my cake and eat it too, because I do need to hunt some things, and I don't want to do anything Rathian related by myself. So, and when we do hunt, I will post the code for the lobby on Discord. If you are a subscribed Twitch viewer who is also a member of the Discord, you should have access to that area, and we can all join and kill some Rathians and maybe some tunas, and we'll kind of see how we feel. We'll touch base. If we get into a combat encounter in E33 that doesn't feel good, again, because Monhan is a swerve, but E33 is a duck. If that doesn't feel good, then we'll just pop off. It's going to be weird. It's going to be a weird weekend. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck it. Let's hang out and have fun. What drives my hatred for Rathians? Jaden, I have a video for you. I think, is it pinned? Hey mods, can we get a video pinned in chat? Also, hang on, let me do my window shuffling. Yeah, what a question. Well, first of all, it started because during the spring event, I was trying to hunt Mizutsune, and Rathian was just stomping around through the forest like, oh, look at me. Hey, what are you doing over there? Are you guys like cooking food or something? Oh, it is kind of dinner time. What do you have? Do you have games on your phone? Just kind of like in my space, preventing me from doing cool hunt things. Just like in general, being an annoying nuisance. And then several weeks later, I was hunting a Rathalos, a regular one. I think it might have been my first regular Rathalos, the non-Guardian variant. and it went up into the trees and died there, most ignominiously. And I thought to myself, that's cool. Hey, what's this? And it was an egg, and I picked it up, and I went, nice, almost as I should take that back to camp. Well, I do what women want, so that's definitely going to happen. And then Rathian came out of the sky and proceeded to, like, roast my brittle body to a crisp. And then that happened, like, 5 more times. So I just don't really feel like I need to spend any time with her. Feel like I'm good. We were probably dropping frames while the game launched. Game launch always makes things a little grumpy, a little crunchy. Or it's usually much less obvious in small form, but that would just be because we were launching the game. So let's figure out the fitness. So yeah, people kept calling it the fitness gram pacer test, and I was like, I couldn't believe it even had a name. So like, hang on. Okay, my controller just wasn't working on the title screen for some reason. Oh, we're frozen. Xeno, it's so good. This is game of the year. Absolutely phenomenal work of art. A masterpiece that this game produced. I'm gonna have to restart. Yeah, sorry. This is me like looking at the game and also looking at Task Manager and like double checking all my like warning areas to make sure. Yeah, I think we have to restart. Well, if we can't get Expedition 33 running, then we have a really easy backup to Manhunt. So we will game today no matter what. All we can do is roll with the punches. So I've never played Nier Automata. Automata. But there's a part of me that wonders if it should be my next game. My next main game. Like if we finish Clair Obscur, it's like maybe The Last of Us. Maybe a Nier game, because I've never played a Nier game, which I think could be fun. Let's try launching this game one more time. Like I've heard it's just like really, really good, and the music for that game is exceptional, and that's always the easiest way to get me interested in a title. It's like if I hear the music and I go, hey, what the fuck? What is this from? It's like basically guaranteed at some point I'm gonna play that game. I had that reaction to Hollow Knight, and I had that reaction to a track from the Nier Automata soundtrack. So okay, we might be good. Okay, we're in now. So it was just like a weird sort of... Okay. Ah, that's right. They gave me my open shirt and high-waisted slim-fit trousers to make me feel erotic things about you, Verso. And it was successful. I regret to inform everyone that was successful. So people have been playing the beta for Hades, and I didn't. So when the full build for Hades 2 actually drops, I will be playing that like without knowing anything about it. Supergiant is probably my like favorite studio at this point. I've loved everything they've ever done. I've got some Transistor art over here. I'm a huge fan of Supergiant. If you ever hear this, I love you and I think you're great. Like, let's do something together. I just said let's do something together, and like emphatically pushed my fist directly into my incision. Supergiant rules. Supergiant's the best. I think the only game they've worked on that I haven't played yet is Pyre, and it's in my library waiting to be played. So excited for 82. They just got their final patch. Probably come out in a couple of months. Yeah. We'll have to play that when it drops. That was the first roguelike I ever played. The very first Hades. Yeah, tremendous amount of respect for that game. Garen's an incredible... I said Darren, but I think it came out something like Garen, incredible composer. I have such tremendous respect for everyone on that team. They're all insanely talented, and they produce incredible stuff. So it's gonna be actually enjoy. Yeah, Wolfbender. That was my first experience with them. Okay, I'm about to ask a really weird question, and you're gonna have to bear with me because my ignorance is part of my charm. This game might be a roguelike, but I don't know. And I only ask, and I only say that it could be because I think it takes place in a dungeon. What is that, like, screenshot of, like, various characters with status afflictions, and one of them is just, like, horny, but it's probably a meme, and, like, horny isn't actually a status affliction in the game. Does anybody know what the fuck I'm talking about? Darkest Dungeon. Is Darkest Dungeon a roguelike? What is this game? It's peak. Like, actually? It is. It is a roguelike. Should I play it? Is it fun? For sure a roguelike. Should start that. Hypnos, really? I'd qualify it as a roguelike. Though, yeah. Yeah, like, it's very visually distinct, and it seems like it has a lot of style and flavor to it. It's fun in a harrowing kind of way, like a hybrid dungeon crawler roguelike. Okay. Sorry, this is me needing to, like, remember who needs weapons upgraded and who needs stuff spent. You could use Lumina, but I don't really want to spend Lumina on... This is... Wow, he's really aura farming in this shot. Like, everyone else is, like, stanced up normally, and then Verso is like, wait, let me serve. The narrator clips are my... Wait, really? It's a send adventurers to the horrific deaths simulator. So... I feel like I'm about to ask another stupid... No, that's so dumb. Even my brain was like, you cannot just be asking these questions on the internet. Like, Google is free and it's private. And of course, as a streamer, what happens is I'm going to say that and then ask my question anyway. What is the Binding of Isaac? Is that, like, also a roguelike? Because now I'm just, like, thinking of games that I've seen people play that they seem to enjoy. It is! So I just have miscellaneous knowledge of random roguelikes I've never played. That's crazy. Why? Most useless superpower ever. That's the best one. The best roguelike. The most well-known, the most popular. So, okay, is roguelike as a genre just you explore and you die and you start over, but you have more stuff so you can explore more until you die and the cycle repeats? Is that really the only, like, qualifying feature of a roguelike? For some reason, I thought there was, like, cards involved. Like, you had to, like, build decks or something. Meta progression is a key part of roguelikes. So essentially, yes. Okay. I'm thinking of Slay the Spire. If you have more stuff after death, it's roguelite. You get randomized things to explore and level up as you go. When you die, most of your progress resets when you start a new run. And there are card and deck building roguelikes. You typically unlock more items as you get farther for other playthroughs. In true roguelikes, you start from scratch, but in more recent entries, you can keep some progress. Interesting. That's roguelite. Interesting. Interesting. So, okay, again, this is not a genre I've really like played around with or I'm super familiar with. You're going to have to kind of bear with me as I learn here. If I were playing a Souls game and I chose not to pick up my souls whenever I died, is that kind of like the roguelike experience? Or would the roguelike experience be like, oh, you die and you like basically restart the game? I did play Hades, but it was like 4 years ago, so it's been a little while. Not really, because you still have your equipment. If it made you start the game over every time, okay. And the random elements are like a really important feature of the game itself. So when you guys talk about random elements, what do you mean? Is that like your equipment is randomized? You get random consumables? Yeah. I forgot how cute their voices were. I forgot that the Jestrels have such good sound design. So we found 3 of them. The levels are procedural. The runs are almost never the same because the levels are procedurally generated. So you could play through a successful run and then never see that again because the game is different every time that you play. Wait, that's sick as hell. Hold on. Which monsters you fight, which items you get, the entire map. Wait, no, that's awesome. Hold no, hang on, I gotta write these names down. Give me a second. What were we talking about? Slay the Spire. Darkest Dungeon. And Binding of Isaac. Balatro is not a roguelike. Isn't that a card game? Risk of Rain. That's not the Sean game, is it? Balatro is a roguelike. Explain. Clarify. Yeah, additional information required. I'm writing down literally all of these. Hang on. So we've got Faster Than Light. I thought Balatro was a card game. Like poker. It's a roguelite card game. But how? You figuring out what a roguelike is after playing some of the best ones on the market. It's fun. Well, I've only played Hades. These I've never played. Into the Breach is also great. They're random boosters. You die? You die in Balatro? You don't just lose, you die? Maybe we need to do a one-off Balatro. You die if you don't. How are you? Isn't it like fucking Go Fish? It's funny, Ben stars in so many of the games we're recommending. Dead Cells is another really. That was the one that I missed. I was like, I'm pretty sure someone suggested one that I missed. Okay, I'm just gonna like make a note of these games. Balatro is a card. Cult of the... Oh, I've heard fun things about Cult of the Lamb, but I've never played that one either. That's also a roguelite? Dead Cells is the best playing of all of them. Okay, so I feel like we're about to jump into another potentially agonizing genre discussion. Metroidvania just implies like jumping, verticality, puzzle. You need to like revisit areas because you can't go through them the first time. This, yeah, spoken by someone who's never played a Metroid game. So if Like, Celeste is a Metroidvania, right? No? Am I super wrong? Platformer that includes backtracking and collecting upgrades. Hollow Knight is a Metroidvania? Celeste is just a platformer. Celeste is just a platformer. Metroidvania has... Oh, Zeno, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Hope your day's been good. Hollow Knight is. Celeste is linear. There's no backtracking. When you're done, you're done. Okay. Okay. No, Mel, I didn't stop playing it. I just took a break for a couple of weeks because it was sad. And I didn't want to be sad in my fun time. So we're back
Ready
for a
for the
little
axons?
That's right. So when we stopped, we went to the house and we fought the old man. No, Ko died. And then we found like a big thing in Old Lumiere with hair. And now, because the house is gone and the paintress's heart was inside it, we need to fight like worse Nevrons than ever before to get their energy to do a thing with it. Yes. Yes. We're piecing it together. It's clicking. Okay. Okay. Let me revisit some of these conversations to kind of try to get my bearings. Liar, thank you so much for subscribing. This is where we're gonna take our break. I'm due in a couple of minutes for another dose of my pain meds. So let me take that. Enjoy the music, and we will be back when the song is over. We'll wrap up our discussion here, and then we'll like look at the overworld, and then see how we feel, and we'll squeeze in some monsters, for sure, before we wrap things up for movie night. Okay, yeah, give me a second, and I'll be back. Hey everyone, thanks for your patience. I'm back. I have tea. I touched a mochi. Mommyinist got like a USPS flat rate box out because she needed to send some mail. But yeah, fool that we were. We prepared the box and then did not immediately fill the box. So the box now belongs to the cat. That's Mochi's box. So I went over to see him and he was hanging out in the box and I was like, he must believe that I'm doing better because last night was the first night in a week that he didn't sleep with me. So Mochi is sensing that I'm in recovery, which is really good. He knows when people don't feel good. It's like I don't know how, he understands and he tries to comfort. He's the best cat in the world. Yeah, he's just the best. I have the best cat in the world. He's such a good Kibty. He's so good. Also, Rosen, I absolutely am thrilled to see somebody else saying the word Kibty. Yes, I'm infecting you. I'm like a parasite in your brain. Yes, Crow Lexicon. It spreads. He's the best. He's my best boy. I love him. All right, axons. These are like the biggest and baddest Nevrons that no one can kill. Because they're so awful and strong, I'm pretty sure. She's so cute. I forgot we gave her a cute little bob.
Of course you are.
Hang on. And yeah, that old guy, that's my dad. And that small girl, that's like my sister. And we called my L by my sister's name. There's things afoot here. We definitely did all of the convos here. Yeah, I'm very certain we talked to everybody.
I'm mad.
I especially remember SK's I'm mad. Yeah, it's like, buddy, me too. When I'm mad, I say it just like this. Someone's like, hey, what's up, how are you? And I'm just like, I'm mad. And it's like, okay, yeah. Me and SK were 5 years old. It's great. No, it's still the new notebook. Or it's still the old notebook. I need a new one.
SK.
But I have decision paralysis and I hate buying things, so.
I'm stinking mad.
He's so mad. He's so cute. But this is gonna sound weird, but I need you to know I don't mean it in a weird way. I bet SKA smells really nice. For some reason, I bet he'd smell like marshmallow. I would accept a hug from SKA.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
Well, maybe being alive for like 100 years or whatever kind of makes you go crazy after a while.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too. I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back. I know.
I can't have this conversation with him in the swimsuit. Ooh, freshly laundered pillow is a good option. Maybe cookie scented, like a spice cookie, like gingerbread. I would think.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Lune. Okay. We'll talk later then.
Yeah, that tracks.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
That doesn't really bode well for us, though. You know what I mean?
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mayel's different.
Okay. I think we're probably good to just rest. So I have 2 Axons to defeat, to forge a weapon, to pierce the bear. So this is so we can get to the monolith. Okay. Just saw your video rant with the endless hordes of Rathians for the egg delivery journey. Thank you. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I think that's my favorite video that we've made so far. Yeah. We collaborated really nicely on that one. I think like the editing is fun, the pacing is good. That's one of my favorites. I'm glad that you liked it. Okay, let's sleep. Okay. So SK can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Like anywhere? Is this fast travel between flags? And we can swim through coral reefs, which we previously could not. Okay. It's an exit if you're in a dungeon. There's a cutscene if you go to the monolith before. Right, but we shouldn't go there, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we should go up there. That vocalist very distinctly just said the name Alicia. Now, I'm no French speaker, but that seems important. What if I did? But there's no way I can sail safely through this ocean without getting ganked. If nothing else, what I want to do is... So this looks like something we might be able to swim through. Looks like we might be able to swim through this too. Do you think I can go through here and look at this? Yeah, it's like, I'm pretty sure that it's like when we first started playing Expedition 33, we had people in chat who were like, yeah, you know, like, I'm French and I knew what gomage meant right away. It kind of like dulled the suspense. And I was like, well, thankfully, I'm American and I'm stupid. So we were able to keep the veil for a little bit longer. Yeah, Jingle, exactly. Okay, if we got the ability to swim through stuff, there's a bunch of stuff here and I kind of want to know what it is. I don't know, fuck it. I guess we'll just pick a fucking direction. I don't know. Where's water? Where's the nearest water that we can just like jump into? The nearest water that doesn't take me in the direction of plot. If we get off here and then pivot, I think that's probably going to be okay.
Time for swim.
Okay. So we can't... Okay, so I wondered if I could, like, dive in it, like, radioactive slime. Okay, well, we'll keep him away from that. So we've got Visages and Serene. Instead of going straight, I'd like to take us to this island and then down. I think that makes the most sense. Because if we're looking for secrets, then we'll probably end up finding some. I don't know. Let's get funky. Monoko should be in my party already. Whoops. Well, that's fine. It's gonna take me a hot second to remember how to play this game anyway. But, so if we're stanceless, that's right, because everything we've spec'd Mael for is parrying. And if no one is burning, all right, well, we'll just start a burn. You don't look like you're burnable. You're burnable.
Let us stain them.
I have a feeling this is just gonna heal the one on the left. Yep.
Let's carve a path.
And the other one is floating, so it didn't deal any damage. See, we're getting there. It'll take us a hot second. Can I get the Griffers collection expanded? God. I think the only Nevron here that might be new is the one on the very, very far left. And then I think with Verso, we were doing a basic attack build. Right, it's floating, so that does not work.
Ready to go.
Oh yes, I've forgotten how to play this game.
Didn't really need it.
Does not help that I think all of my weapons have fire on them.
Watch out, Mael.
Okay. I'm trying to remember what my combos were. If we flurry, we'll just kill this lad outright, I think, actually.
Precision.
No, because we were in defensive and we needed to. Okay, we need to get her in Virtuose. How do I get her in Virtuose? If someone is burning, we have a skill for that. Otherwise, I think it's successful counterattack that puts us in automatically. It'll come back to me. It'll just take a hot second. I hate having to learn. I want to be good at things right away. Are you on fire? Yeah, you're on fire. No, because now he's icy, which means now I want fire. I'm pretty sure. Yes.
You're outmatched.
I'm at rank C. Do you think I can kill this thing? Yeah, fuck him. Awesome.
Let's carve a path.
That's right. We've been farming Verso. I misread fire orbs as friends, and I was like, what's he so many friends for? Okay. So I think the only thing I can do is shoot him. And then maybe basic attack for the ice. I'm gonna have to swap out some of her skills. I need more ice on her. Heal. Fuck!
I'll manage.
All right, Verso, you're fine. You're cool. Shake it off. Let's just be really annoying. Okay, so that's like the most overkill I've ever seen for one enemy. So, Heaven's Door. Mechanically, obviously, I'm a little bit rusty. Did you notice anything that I could have been more aware of? We got an upgrade for CL. I need Minoko in the party. So let's put Minoko in instead of Mael. And maybe Ciel instead of Lune to try and keep our levels even. Shot the Reaper orbs so the other enemies had shields. Might be good to re-reduce it. Yeah, probably, unfortunately. I wondered if just like the rotation would come back to me, but it was not as straightforward as it seemed. That lad that was switching between fire and ice was a new Nevron for me, I think, so we probably should have fought him with Minoko in the party, but what can be done?
Swimsuit on.
Well, I don't appear to be able to get up there. And this is just the beach on the other side. Okay. So if I go back and I go through here, that will take me to someplace new. Okay. That's what I want to see.
Wet.
Because we can go north. Which I don't want to do. So let's keep hugging this side of the coastline. Yeah, we exploring. Well, he's white, so is he friendly? Are you friendly?
Time to bleed.
Whoa, I've never seen this frightening, twitchy, jester clown woman before. Well, John, because ordinarily, when we find the white Nevrons, they're passive. Like, they want to talk, they don't want to fight me right away. So, if we're starting in balanced, there's actually nothing I can do here because I don't have the AP for the Chalier combo. So, perhaps we could do low physical and play again, maybe? Or, sure. Actually, no, let's shoot this lad. Good enough for me. Seem like anybody else has a weak point. Yeah, so we need feet from this guy and feet from this enemy. I don't care for this. This design's freaking me out. It's resistant. Okay. Well, we'll just...
Look out!
Too soon. Oh yeah, I'm smoked. What was her name?
Really?
My dodge timing is so bad. I hardly remember any of this. So I think we might need Mael in the party if we're going to have Minoko in, because she deals so much damage. If I'm gonna revive anybody, it should be Verso.
Here we go again. Don't die next time. Foolish move.
Too soon. That's a one-shot.
Full deck.
And that's who I need up. Okay. Let's just try to deal damage without killing. And maybe we can bring him back just before they die. Low dark. All 2 foretell per hit. Sure.
I see you.
Weak to dark is great. I think we're smoked. Oh, most definitely we're smoked. Yeah. Let's just restart this fight on the island. I don't even want to send in the reserve team because I need feet. I need feet. Okay. So weak to dark, that's great. My parry timing is positively wretched at the moment.
Swimsuit on.
Don't we have a record called like Aline's Glass House? This song is talking about names that we've heard before. Might use check stat points for Minoko? Potentially. I know that I'm struggling to adapt to how he wants to be played. But I don't know if it's a big deal. Feet is crazy. Listen! There you go. And this time, maybe we'll get like a couple extra rounds on them before they can go. Oh, fuck. I didn't swap out Minoko. Okay. That's okay. If nothing else, we'll burn this lad.
On me! A storm is coming.
I'm gonna need this entire... No, it's not gonna work because I need everyone here to die. And they're all weak to fire. It's not happening. Okay. I'm gonna need to restart this fight also, I think. Or I'll just skip my turn a bunch. Yeah, maybe we can just skip turns until the party cycles out. Oh, I have to hold it to skip. Okay. Because otherwise... Yeah, I need feet. And she's gonna burn to death!
Watch out, Mael.
I don't think we're gonna reset in time. You can flee. You can flee. Let's flee. I didn't know that was a thing.
I'll manage.
We literally just fucking run away! Okay. Yeah. Hold on. So, Luna, you're out. Minoko, you're in. And Ciel, I'll come. Well, if we want the darkness, so they're weak to fire or dark, then we probably either need Luna or Ciel. We'll bring Ciel in instead. Although the burn is really nice. No, we would see. Yeah. This is better. Okay, now we'll try. Perfect. Listen! I want what I want! And I'll burn her first. So we're in balance to be ice damage or wall.
Doing in.
And then we'll do low dark damage.
I see you.
That's better.
Okay, so I got 1 foot. destroy shields, but I don't need that. We can't switch into Virtuoso. I can per se. I'm still in defensive, though. No, this is probably fine. Ah, fuck it. I think this thing is really close to dying anyway. Just kidding, it's resistant to physical. But not dark? Here we go. And then what's the strongest ability on? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll just spend all our stuff. Why not? She's cool. She's strong. We got feet! I have... So, does anyone know how that's meant to be pronounced? Moissonneuse and Jarfoot. Cool, cool feet for Monoko. That's awesome.
Great.
That is actually pretty good. I'm gonna put that on Ciel. See, I know that I'm not as strong with Ciel as I should be. I've had some difficulty interfacing with her combat style in particular, but we've gotten more confident with it, so... So eventually we'll be able to go underwater. Apparently means harvester. That tracks actually based on the overall appearance of it. Okay. Well, we don't want to set that lad on fire. And we need feet from 2 of them. Okay, well, let's set this one on fire and see what's
On me.
resistant. That sucks. Bye, Jules. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'll catch you next time. Fuck it. Even with weakness, I feel like my damage on Monoko is really low.
I see one.
Okay, so the one in the middle will heal from dark.
Please survive. Let's dance. Let's dance.
Okay, well, I don't particularly enjoy being marked. I'm still in defensive, which is great.
You can't leave us yet.
Oh, I feel like I can't parry anything. But I needed his feet! Ah.
Let's dance. Okay. Ready to parry.
Oh, this is tough. And now we've lost the entire section. Probably we shouldn't send in the reserve then. Because I need him alive. Yeah, I'm sorry everyone. I did not think that re-familiarizing myself with the combat in this game would be as tricky as it's proven to be today. So I apologize for my lackluster performance. The very reflexes. Well, the appendix is still in me. Ciel Monoko. Okay, maybe instead of Ciel, since that enemy will absorb dark damage, maybe we do want Lune. We can try that. Or if it's absorbing dark, then maybe it's really weak to light, in which case we'd want Verso. No, my appendix was fine. I had an ovarian cyst that caused fallopian tube torsion. So that's what was taken out. It was very painful. Okay, let me try this one more time. Yeah, Lune will at least prep my L. So let's try this again.
Let's spill some ink. Flames on me.
So also resistant to fire, so maybe not my smartest call. We don't want dark damage. Well, how's it? What about physical? Better.
My, what lovely feet.
And we play. I forgot that he actively talks about feet during combat. That's awful. That's so terrible. Thanks. Thanks a lot, Minoko. And we did just get new skills for him that we may want to look at in a hot second. I just keep fucking spamming this. Now, if I burn everyone, we're gonna end up healing the other guy. So maybe we just want Earth instead.
Take cover!
And he goes down first, immediately! Okay, so at least that's a weakness to ice. And Lune plays again. Okay, Heaven's Door. Does Minoko have to be alive to get feet? Because he's in the party, but he is dead on the ground. Will he still get feet? He does not have to be alive. He just has to be in the... Okay, so we're going to be footed. That's awesome. But he does need to be alive if he wants experience. So we'll bring him back. Please don't shoot him right away. That'd be such a bummer to me. And the only thing we can do with Ciel would heal this other enemy. So I don't think... Fuck it. What is your... And we don't have a gradient charge yet. Then I think we have to skip her turn. Low physical damage or low dark damage but can break. I don't know. Wow, we actually broke him. That was awesome.
Foolish move.
Fucking god damn it. I can't catch a single break as Minoko. It's because this character needs to like collect feet from Nevrons. I don't know, man. I didn't make the game.
I must rage.
And we were stanceless, so that didn't kill him. Oh, I'm so pissed off. Fuck it. Earth damage. Just kill this guy. Yeah, I need to do some skill shuffling because I need more ice and less fire. Or I need some single target stuff that we're not getting. Minoko, why don't you have any damage? He has no damage because I don't think I leveled him up. Oh no! Knighted. Definitely feet. He talks about feet. We talked to Lune about Minoko wanting feet because her feet are exposed. Like, it's definitely feet. Like, without a doubt. Okay, is there anything else around here? I'm gonna need to find a flag. I'm gonna need to level us up. Ooh. Merchant?
Great.
Hello? Care for a good deal? I would love a good deal. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. We're gonna buy it all, but we won't like it. If I were a cool game developer, I would put something behind this building. Fuck! There is nothing behind that building. That's okay. Yeah, weren't people in chat calling him like Tustav or something? Also, hang on, let me check something really quickly. Okay. Okay. I think probably... Boo-hoo, yeah. I like long hair, so that's what we'll keep. And I thought we got new hair for CL. Oh, I really like the bob though. Ooh, messy bun? Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try that on Lune and keep the bob here. Okay. And I'd like to go all the way down. I don't remember if we've been at the Blades graveyard. I feel like we must have, or it wouldn't be named on our map, but I have no recollection of it.
Swim, swim.
Danger?
I'm the fastest ball.
I'm stuck. There we go. Okay, I can move again. What is this? Falling leaves? Have I been here?
Careful. Some expeditionist died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal nephron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
I suppose you want to fight. Not really, but I will if you want to. You're the first person I've met who doesn't. What is this place? It's a forest. A few of your expeditioner friends are here too. Like alive? Oh yeah, no, they're dead. Easy to spot. You'll see them along the way. Thanks. Just avoid going to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. The big one over there, maybe don't go there. We will. Suit yourself. I'll keep an eye out for Expedition 32! Have fun and try not to die. So, Heaven's Door. If I had told him that I did want to fight, would I have been able to fight him and get an item or an object or something? Yeah. Did I just turn down a secret quest or something? How's that work? I mean, the Gestrels have very little faith in anyone but themselves, so no. Okay. I had to make sure. And I'm hoping there's gonna be FromSoft. They did, yes. FromSoft traumatized me forever. This area is actually really beautiful, though, with the music and the different leaves and the flowers. So this is Expedition 40. All right. Well, hang on, Minoko, you. No, I did level you up. You just don't have any damage for some reason. The reason being probably that I'm playing you badly. Okay, well, I'm just gonna put a bunch of points into might for you. And then, girl, I'm gonna keep making you strong. Verso, I'm gonna keep making you strong. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll just get everyone to maximum might and then start doing other things. So, we just learned cultist slashes, I think. Jar Lamp Storm, which is medium physical damage. Or high single target physical. Yeah, I definitely need to get him some Pictos for AP because part of the issue is we start in a mask stance. But my only skill for that mask is like, it requires more AP than I begin the fight with. So we disadvantage ourselves kind of straight away. Okay, well, if that's, yeah, that's 5. I think I'm only starting with like 4 AP. Do I have anything for balance that's less than that? 8. 4. And Chalier is 7, okay. And then maybe instead of Abyss Wind, we do Hexka? We can try this. I'm not entirely sure how this will feel, but and then does anyone else? 6, 3, 2, 5. Yeah, we'll wait on leveling up anyone else past this. And before... Yeah, what's down here? Before we progress further, I saw this rope, so I want to know if there's anything, like, cool down here that we can look at. Ended up being a beast. We had to build him specifically for that. His offensive skills are usually AP expensive, unlike his supportive ones. Most viable skills have 7 to 9 AP cost. Dang. He's expensive. Oh, I just fought one of these actually, I think. This is the lad that's resistant to dark, right? Do we need feet? Foot? Foot. Yeah, we do need feet. Okay.
Flames on me.
Okay, well, this music rules. Okay, but now we're starting in balance and I can actually use Brassillure Smash. Which might... Let's do it on this guy, actually. There's the damage I was looking for. So it really is synergizing skills with masks and AP balancing, because now we have 0. Okay. So resistant to earth.
Ready to power. Okay.
Strings? That was awesome! Well, why is the battle music against the first random mob on this island going so hard? Chat, you know what to do. I'm gonna need this cross-posted to the music channel on Discord, please. And let's bring back Lune. Fuck.
Can't do this yet.
taste.
Inexplicably, I remain alive. I have no AP to do anything with. Okay, so I'm gonna need to talk to you guys about what I can do with him so he has more AP so he can be more viable in combat. Yeah, because I just like straight up can't do anything but basic attack, which is basically worthless. So we're stanceless. I bet a sword ballet should still kill this lad even if I'm not in offensive, so I'll take that. So I got Galt's foot. There should be one more foot in here for me. Low single target physical damage that applies mark. Energizing start, energizing turn. Wait, did they just release a new extra album for the game? Physical damage medium for heavy mask, and that's 5 AP. No, select punches is still better, and this is high single target on balanced mask. On balance, I think we still want the smash. And probably we want to use the heal. Yeah. Yeah, I think we do. What is this human shape hanging upside down from the cliff? Oh no. Is this a... No way! So we have a mansion door, and we can look at this. This is not normal. The Lady of Sap? It's not talking. Is it supposed to talk to me? Okay, well, let's see. We can usually get like records or cosmetics in the manor, so.
Good stuff.
It's just straight up called Alicia. And it's adjacent to the room we find Mael in when we return to the manor and are introduced to the curator. Yeah, I remember this room. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna have us rest. Is Minoko here? Yeah, no. Wait a second. I don't think we've heard Minoko on the piano yet. Is he dancing? Oh my god, for a second I thought he was dancing. It's not what I expected from him. Yeah, I would have thought that his theme would have been like more groovy, more multi-dimensional, but it's just it's rather flat and straightforward, which sounds like a criticism, but it's not. He's jumping. I wouldn't have expected that from him. CL's I think Ciel and Verso have my favorites. Yeah, Ciel takes the cake, but just by a little bit. Ciel's is incredible. Like, they're all very good. Kind of legitimately breaks my heart to know I'm never gonna hear Gustav's again. I hate this game. Yeah, I almost wondered if there would be like a similarity between one or the other, but they are all different, so. And this should put us back by the Lady of Sap, right? Yes. Okay. I've played all the monsters. We played a little bit of it. Yeah, yesterday. My plan was to kind of warm up with Expedition 33 so I could potentially do more tomorrow and then pivot to this is making me really uncomfortable. So, you know what time is it? It's 2:15. We've got movie night in a couple hours. Question, chat, how long do you think it would take me to finish this particular area? Hey, Entrots, how's break going? How's work? A while? Longer than I want. Okay. Probably the rest of stream. Alright. Then, here's... Ooh, we are watching the Mononoke movie that was released last year. Based off of the anime of the same name, which I am a huge fan of. I think visually it's probably one of the more striking shows I've ever seen. And I've not seen the movie, and it came out last year, so like, what the fuck am I doing? So we're gonna watch Mononoke tonight, which I'm really excited for. Have I ever watched Suzume? Yes! Yes, I've seen Suzume. Okay, longer than I want. Yeah, I think that this may actually be like a good place to pause. I feel more confident in exploring Expedition 33. Like, the game doesn't feel inaccessible to me anymore. We are still gonna need some serious practice, but I think we've set ourselves up to pick it up more confidently tomorrow. So here's what I want to do for the next like hour or so, I think. No, Princess Mononoke is a Ghibli film. This is just Mononoke, which is actually a spin-off of a previous anime, I think. Like, the character was introduced and was enjoyed so much they gave him his own show. I really, really strongly recommend the anime. Yeah, it's a real celebration of art. I think it's just visually very spectacular. I think this is a good place for us to pause on Expedition 33 for today. Sorry, I got distracted staring at Lune's beautiful face. Let's switch to Monhan. Let's get some hunts in. I'm gonna put up the break screen while I transition games, and I'll put the code for hunts on Discord, and we'll get some hunts in for like an hour or so. Maybe some events, maybe some oof tunas. YouTube, for you specifically, the stream might stop and then start again, because that might be the easiest way to like get a game divide, if you know what I mean. I don't know. I'll talk with the moderators about that while we're on break. Yeah, Bamboo, that's through Discord, but it's a sub-only perk. So if you're a subscribed member of the community and you're also a member of Discord, we do game nights and watch parties every week. And this week we're doing Mononoke. That was tyrannically decreed by yours truly. Usually it's like more like guidelines or suggestions, and every now and then I come in and I'm like, no, we're gonna watch this. Thanks. But this is where I'll pause, and we will be back for Monster Hunter Shenanigans in a couple of minutes. Yeah, give me a couple of minutes, and we'll pivot. I'm glad that we warmed up with this. If I had tried to make this a full stream, I think I would have gotten really discouraged. But it felt good to like test the waters again, get settled. We'll probably do Expedition 33 tomorrow. Yeah, let's see what happens. Okay, I'll be back in a couple minutes. think I did it. I think I successfully switched. I think this is the first time I have ever streamed to... wow, we get fireworks right away! I think this is the first time I've ever streamed 2 games in a single stream before. I think it's worked. I went ahead and posted the code on Discord. I think everything's good. I'm always worried I'm gonna get like errors or something. Especially what's the latest news? Not. And this gives me stuff, which means I can craft things without needing to hunt things. Most excellent. Look at me go. I'm learning. I think, yeah, I think we should do community hunts for the next hour or so, just because realistically, this isn't something that I would be, like, grinding for after movie nights. If I want this stuff, I need it now. You're good at this stream thing. You should do it every week. Right? So I think we'll prioritize event stuff. If anyone needs, sorry, I saw my hunter. No further commentary required. We need Uth Tuna stuff. We want to do arch-tempered things as a group. We can do that. I think we're in a really good position. I kind of... Should I learn a new weapon for this? I have 7 days a week stream schedule. There was a time where I was thinking about adding a 4th stream day and specifically making, I think I was talking about like Tiny Game Tuesdays or something with the intention of exploring like short indie games just on that day, like having that be the theme. But unfortunately my schedule just doesn't allow for it. I wish that it did. Every now and then I get in my brain, I'm like, why? Wait, what the hell? Where did you guys get this? What the hell? Where did you get this? How do I get this? Where do you, what? Explain right now where you got the fire dancing emote. Capcom is gonna get more money from me, aren't they? The Steam store. They sure are. Capcom is definitely gonna get more money from me. Yeah, Panda dancing right in the middle, let's go! $3.99, so worth it. I still have to buy Eric's outfit and Gemma's outfit, Alma's outfit. There's a lot of stuff we need to do. But yeah, I think let's do some hunts. I need an ear cuff that I can only get from one of the older events as well. So if anyone needs other stuff, let's just like make some fucking shit happen. Yeah, and we'll hunt for a little bit. It'll be great. And then I'll feel more confident going into Expedition 33, having practiced a little bit tomorrow. That is the Rathian. It's always fucking Rathian. Helping household chores, I'll see you all around. No worries, we'll have a great stream day. Hopefully we can see you for movie night. Yeah, I feel like someone posted this comment on YouTube and I thought it was really funny. They were like, members of the community have like a higher than average kill rate on Rathian, despite possessing a normal amount of equipment for them. It's just like, we just hate that bitch. It's on site for that bitch. Yeah, let's hunt. Yeah, let's see. What do I need? I need Stinky and Poison. And I need a Wudwud treasure for this. And more tuna. And also fire hidden. Let me do fire hidden, like a fire hidden by sand, just to get it out of my fucking way. So I don't, wait, I don't have to fight all of these monsters, do I? No, it's just Rathian, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll throw this one up. And then, depending on how we feel, honestly, I might also try Gunlance. We'll just kind of see what happens, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. And I don't think I need to prep for this, so if anybody has things that they want to join, please join us. Go. I don't think there's any Rathian that's fun to fight, personally. I think they're all awful. The Wage Cage calls. No, Knighted, thanks so much for hanging out. We'll see you next time.
Let's be on our way.
I shouldn't need to prep, but I'll make sure my items are restocked at least. I love hearing like the really calming village music near the tent, knowing that I'm about to throw myself into a really hectic combat situation. And I'm hoping, since this is one of the older events, I might only need to do like a couple of runs of it, because I am sick of this bitch. Doing glowing Rathians up with my heavy bowgun. That's another weapon I've not tried, but I feel like I've barely gotten the hang of like regular bow, so I haven't wanted to try anything else that might require me to aim with like greater precision. Bye, Entrod. We'll see you for movie night. Thanks for hanging out. I know. I'm so happy that someone joined with the corn gun lance, because I think it's like, again, we were talking about this extra. It could only be more perfect if the ammunition it shot was like visibly popcorn. Like you put the unpopped kernels into the gun and then the popcorn comes out. That's the only thing that could make it funnier. Gemini! Capcom does not want you to play this game! Why? Can I take? Give me tail. There we go. I do feel kind of bad that we popped off Expedition 33 as quickly as we did, but I know myself, and if I had ended up in a Wolf 2 situation, we would have streamed until 5 when I wanted to call things at like 3:30. And then I would have felt bad and been sore, and I would have missed movie night, and I would have been grumpy. So this is unfortunately the lesser of two evils, but we will be back to it. I'm taking it too far with a couple mods. Maybe. Is it just when you try to play with like multiplayer lobbies that things get really weird? It's interesting because I know I used to do a Baldur's Gate 3 campaign with someone who installed a lot of mods, and they could play it solo fine. But whenever I tried to join, if there were very certain mods where if I didn't have the same one, or if theirs wasn't updated, like we would just kick them out every time. And I wonder if you're kind of experiencing like something similar.
The monster has left a piece behind.
Did we get like a tail pop? Oh, I think we totally did! Hi, Canistry. Nice to see you. Specifically multiplayer quest and stream mods. Which I know is bad because of EU pin. Yeah, I'm sure that's not making it any better. Is there a tail somewhere I should be cutting? That is a bush. I don't see it. I'll be honest. I probably don't need any Rathian tails, so we're cool to pause on that front, I think. Fuck Rathian! Yes! Good stuff! And I should go talk to Kanya so I can turn in a fish. I caught a fish that I apparently had a quest for, and she loves it. She wants me to give that fish to her, so we should give her the fish as well. Oh, Panda, I just saw you in the party. So how many wounds have I taken from you so far? She's running. Some of these I'm actually going to be really excited to see what they are, because I think it's the cosmetic from this quest. And then I forget the name of it, but the reward is like a mini Fita ticket or something. And I don't have that either. Painless. Painless. Not even half as bad as I expected it to be. Probably should have used a lucky voucher for it just so I can like cut down on the number of repetitive attempts, but the Wudwud in the pond almost... No! I was staring at that Wudwud for so long. I was staring at him until I thought his animation had looped and there wasn't gonna be anything new. He almost falls in... Man. That Wudwud knows peace, the likes of which I've never seen. Naked, floating, relaxing, beverage, sunglasses, basking. I need what that Wudwud has. Maybe I need a vacation. Why would I ever want a vacation from this? Thank you, Naked Hunter. You make everything in my life so much better. Wudwud's not paying taxes. Like, Wudwud is not seeking gainful employment. 5 minutes was actually really quick. It felt like longer, but I think that might just be because I don't like Rathian. Need more Gunlance practice? Me too. Did you see the Wudwuds dancing with fire? They get really into it even in the heat. I couldn't do it. My entire unit does not do well with heat or the sun. Okay, I want to see what this ticket gets me though. I think this is the ear cuff. I'm lucky. Maybe I'm a liar and also wrong? Did I not get a ticket? Or did I scroll by this? Let's go through the bottom section just slower. Ha! Expedition headgear. Oh. Ooh. I need 2 more. Bet. All right, y'all, suit up. We're killing 2 more Rathians. Well, 2 more Rathians for this quest, and then it's gonna be several tempered Rathians for the actual event armor. And I'll use the voucher for this, and maybe that'll give me more than 1 ticket. And then it's 1 less Rathian we must kill. Wouldn't that be nice? I know, Rosen, they just can't give me the RNG. I don't think I had to heal at all during that fight. Which means I shouldn't need to restock anything.
Commencing the quest. Are you ready?
Eric, I love you
The hunt is on.
much. More than anything else
We've
in my
received
life.
supplies. Let's be sure to use them.
Can I use you? I like to imagine he's just on his sacred, blushing furiously, not saying anything.
I'll see you back at camp.
Rosen, so we have... That is exactly what I did. I queued up with someone for probably the better part. It was like me and Gemini for like 40 minutes just doing the Chotacabra and Rathian arena quests. Super, super worth it. And I got carried for the Mizutsune one too, so... I forget, so if the Arch-Tempered quests are going to be permanent and not time-limited, are the other events going to continue to cycle in and out, or once introduced, will they stay? My I need 5 more. Why? Oh my god, I felt totally worthless on SNS trying to fight Rathian. At least Chatacabra let me use dual blades, I think. The Arch-Tempered quest will stay, but normal events will continue to rotate. Okay. And then the time-limited quest for Tina is not out yet, right? Only Arch-Tempered quest. Okay. I'm poisoned. That's probably fine. Yeah, fuck it. As long as he doesn't hit me again, it's probably fine. Okay, update. No, I'm poisoned and I'm diva down. Hunter, get up!
Thanks, that helps.
Thank you, wide range, for my life. Yeah, one of the great things about the community is that, like, obviously it's like on stream when I'm grinding for stuff, it's like that's the focus. But we have a lot of people who queue up during the week just to like hang out or grind previous quests or like do things with new weapons. So it's like there's always people playing. So if you need stuff, it's really easy to like rally the troops. People like the game and they want to play it. So Valentine. Okay, hang on. I need to dance next to you. Let me carve this carcass first.
Duration, texture, yeah. Nutrition levels.
Eric, what are you talking about? That you're talking about texture and nutrition levels? Eric, what did you just put in your mouth? Eric, what do you have? He's like a fucking dog. Can't take him anywhere. I got the 2 that I needed! I think I'm done with this quest then? Now, of course, we have Tempered Rathian to worry about, but the Eric vet bill is gonna be high. Okay, hang on, and I also got my login bonus. Let me take that really quickly. Please tell me I can make it. Yes. Yes. Okay, so Heaven's Door. Someone said that I might need 5. Do you use the expedition headgear tickets for anything other than the ear cuff? Like I know, like, for Arch-Tempered Raydao, you could use the stuff to make like a trinket's the wrong word, but I think you know what I mean. Like an accessory bracelet, but it was for stats and stuff. There's 2 different versions of the cuff. How do I see the second one? Oh, I might be a fool. Hang on. It's called No? Oh, there's a single ear and double ear. Fuck, I need 3 more.
A sage choice.
Watch this.
Good.
All right, unfortunately, we have in fact condemned ourselves to 2 additional rounds of that Rathian quest. So, you know. What else can I make? Oh, I can make all of the feline flame fate stuff? Yes.
Watch
We need to, yeah, Mochi needs to be on vacation.
Should I?
Watch this.
And then let me kit him out really quick. Fuck, I need a diving ticket.
Watch this.
Okay, we'll get more of those on the next event. Guard sandals, dedication. Okay. All right, so I lied to you. We need a couple more raccoons. I'm sorry. But wait, how am I doing on food? 30 minutes. Okay, so we are good there. But maybe if I can keep using my lucky voucher, maybe we'll just get 3. I feel like probably you can only get 1 or 2, but maybe we'll just be really lucky. Maybe Mr. John Capcom will hack into my game and like explicitly give me 3 tickets so I don't have to fight this particular Rathian anymore. Forgot how naked my hunter is. I will never forget how naked my hunter is. Yeah, you know the message I just got? Rathian discovered my pop-up camp. I can't have fucking shit in this game. Fuck you, Rathian. Room code is posted in the Monhun thread on Discord. But that area is, again, it's sub-exclusive. It's just easier for moderation purposes if we gatekeep it in that way. I tried to do open lobbies for a couple weekends, and then strangers started joining with swastikas in their name. So it was like, all right, you can't be doing this. Couple of shit-hearted losers ruin the experience for all of the regular people, which is unfortunate, but... Nice bright summer colors. I need the heart-shaped sunglasses real bad. As soon as I get the ability to put my cat in with the ukulele and the floral skirt, I'm gonna live. I just wish I could combo it somehow. So, cause it's just weird to me to see the Palico Winnie the Poohing in it. Like, a shirt on top, naked on bottom. Like, I need to give you like some kind of pants, I think. But I don't think I can have my cake and eat it too on that front. Hi Maple, how are you? Aw, it was nice hanging out with you, Jaden. Thanks for hanging out with us. Gemini, is it still giving you trouble? I think I will try Gunlance after this. Gunlance users in chat, you say it's not so complicated. It's not like Insect Glaive or Charge Blade levels of study and thought. While you were hunting monsters, I was studying the Gunlance. Basically 2 rotations. Playing some Maple, I miss Final Fantasy 14 so much. I don't think I've been able to play since like April. I've been so busy. But hopefully, after this week, the busyness will be over. I need to learn Paladin and I need to learn Gunbreaker before I start Endwalker. So I know what class I'm gonna like try to prioritize during that expansion. My FC just got a house, and the only thing I've been able to do is put a single chair in front of a portrait of Aymeric, and that's all I've got. That's my fucking house. Everyone else has decorated their rooms, and I have Aymeric and a chair. The chair is facing the portrait, obviously, in case that wasn't clear. Yes, yeah. I have been so unable to decorate in the house because I've been so busy. Other people in the FC were like, okay, Crow, this is for you. And they sent me a screenshot and they put Aymeric's portrait on the wall and a fucking chair in front of it. And I was just like, well, I can't even be mad because I would do that. So. Can't wait for tank. I'm terrified of tankiness. I don't want to tank. I want to heal. But I think that my Warrior of Light post Amarot no longer believes that they are worthy of that. So it's been an interesting sort of like psychological deep dive into my Viera's response to the end of Shadowbringers. Girl, I know you've got the skull. Just die. I love when I get exactly what I want. Give me 3. Give me 3 tickets. Wow. Wait, Riven, you look amazing. I just love looking at all the different ways people in the community.
This will surely lead to a breakthrough in our research. I owe it all to you and this monster.
Is it just me or is Eric more talkative than Alma? By like a lot.
Good.
Which I think makes a lot of sense for him, so I'm here for it. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Is that the cute dance? I gotta be faster at this. I gotta be faster at this. Gestures. Pop dance? No, I don't think that's right. I always try to like sync up with what everyone else is doing. That's not right either. Well, now I can just look silly. That's fine. My intent is there and my heart is pure. I added another portrait. John, what did you add? One, 2, 3. Mr. John Capcom actually hacked my game to give me 3 tickets, so I don't have to do this one again. This particular Rathian, I'm finished with. Game love me, and I love game. Let's go. I love this for me. I've never seen this happen. Thank you, Mr. John Capcom, for my life. Also, let's fucking go. Okay. Strong handshake of solidarity. I can craft this, and then I'm done with this fucker. Until I've got to fight the next fucker that's also a Rathian, but worse. Because it's tempered. Yeah, give me this. Give me this headgear. And then, give me some tuna stuff, actually. Can I have some tuna stuff? Give me some tuna stuff. Fucking, I forget what I want. Which one is it? RNG strikes again. And oh my god, do I pray! What am I doing? I just totally blanked out. Right, I wanted to see specifically which tuna stuff I wanted. This one.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
That's the tuna I crave. And that's all of the tuna I can make. I still need Soregio stuff. I think I might still need some Logi. I do. Okay, so we might need to revisit some of those quests as well, y'all. Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and make that right away. And then I'll actually be able to do like a summer glamour. And it'll be really nice. Okay, I think that's everything.
You have any requests?
Yes. Oh. We might as well make this. I see no reason not to make this. I think this is probably just like the fullest upgraded version of the Zotri. Yeah, fuck it.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Good.
I too require Logi. See? I need Steve. I need Logi. And is this... Interesting. I didn't realize that the only rarity 8 weapons were Arkveld and Zoe. I guess that makes sense. Is there like a meaningful stat difference between them? Eh. Well, elementally, sure. And an extra deco. Okay, let's... What are y'all thinking? What do y'all need?
hammer is yours anytime.
Let's take a break from Rathian and do the Stinky quest. Yeah, let's do Ron Popolo. And then we can go back. Oh, I'm sorry. It's pick your poison. Rathian is the Stinky quest. Still need a shock spike. Yup, Vixen. I'm gonna need more Loggy and Steve. I think I need shock spikes and sharp scales. That's blood scale. I don't
The
remember.
hunt is on.
Commencing the quest. Are you ready?
But I need something, so.
We've received supplies. Let's be sure to use them.
Majin is such a good
I'll see
name
you
for a
back at
Palico. Loggy would, yeah, Loggy and Steve would be good ways to break up the Rathian monotony, if nothing else. Ooh, I should have put the new dual blades that I just made back on. Well, we can swap that out when we're back at camp. I don't think this hunt will take super long. SNS. So, Shock Spike is... It's the spines on Loggy's back, right? I just got hit by that poison cloud because I was too busy staring at my balloon. So we might have to change that pendant. So. Yeah, Loggy for me is a pretty challenging hunt to begin with. So I just never find myself positioned appropriately in a way where I can like hit them. There's something about his movements that make it hard for me to tell when I need to back out away from him and when I can be safe. Is Rompopolo dead? Did it just deflate? Okay, it was flipped into the rock. Okay, for a second I thought we were just looking at its fucking skin. I was actually like kind of disturbed. You thirsting for... Oh, yes, most definitely. I mean, we're really thirsting for kind of all of the NPCs, but, like, I've got my favorites. Is it dead? I don't know how long it's been dead for. Listen, I get into a groove and I just can't stop. Loggy takes me 17 minutes, but yeah, like, and it's interesting because I know that different monsters and different movesets will handle differently depending on individual players' playstyles and weapon. I do actually think that probably the game's intention is... Sorry, I tried to jump off and immediately got bodied. I know it's like really comfortable for many of us to have weapons that we just kind of play all the time, but I think probably the game's intention is that we learn a wide variety of them so that we can tailor what we bring into a hunt based on the monster we're actually fighting. And for me, and the way I play the game, Seregios is so much more straightforward than Logiocrates. I've only like outright failed a handful of quests, but I think I've failed Loggy. It's like Loggy and Zoe are the quests that I've failed the most in the game. And that's because I went in on Zoe with rarity 5 weapons, and like I did it to myself. But Loggy, I went in decked out and still lost. It's just really hard for me to read him. I don't know. I really, really enjoy that hunt though. It's definitely one of my favorites that they've brought into Wilds. And when I was discussing with the community, people were speculating that, like, Loggy might punish overcommittal more. And that's like my biggest mistake on dual blades. I end up wanting the big combo, and that locks me into a certain position. Oh. You done? And then the monster decides, fuck you actually, and I'm locked in my combo and I can't stop in time, so. Ah! I forgot they could do that. Been a long time since I hunted the sparrows. And it's like, I knew in my head, I was like, we didn't get the quest complete. And I was like, whatever, it's on the ground. I guess we're done. Yeah, so like on Loggy, it does a certain wiggle, and then it does a close range melee lightning explosion, and consistently, that attack will kill me because I'm like, yeah, I'm doing my dual blade stuff. I'm so cool. Y and B at the same time. Wah, 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 wah. And then Loggy goes like slither, and then poof, and I can't move because I'm just doing my blade stuff. Wait, hang on. There we go. I can't not do it. And like I tried Loggy on dual blades and lance, and I had a worse time on lance. So maybe I just need to spend more time familiarizing my. Wow, sorry, staring at my hunter's arms. I only got one diving ticket? Oh, I'm gonna need a ton of these. The shoulder check? Yeah, the like hip wiggle he does where he's like wonk and he like comes to get ya. I really like that monster. That's one of my favorite hunts in the game though. Everything about it I think is just like a real triumph of game design. He looks good, which I think that the simpler a monster's design, arguably like the more challenging it is to make that monster cool, right? Because it's like you look at Arkveld, you look at Zoshia, and it's like, yeah, those monsters, fuck, those are very complex designs. They're very complicated. There's a lot going on visually. Loggy in comparison is like, he's pretty straightforward. Big fucking crocodile. But there's something about the way, like his size and his spines and his colors, the way that he carries himself and the way that he moves. It's very majestic. It's very, very memorable. And the underwater section with his eyes glowing red and all of the lightning around him and the music, it is a really, really, really fucking spectacular hunt. And even when it's hard for me, because that hunt is a challenge for me, I still like it because it's just really well done, I think. I don't know. Really strongly positive opinions about Loggy. It was the Loggy hunt that made me realize maybe I am fucking Leviathan pilled, because it seems like a lot of the hunts that I like the most are Leviathans. Alright, I don't actually think I can craft anything. I was just like chatting about Loggy for a really long time. I didn't mean to like hyper fixate on my special fucking Leviathan interest. What do I got? Oh, yeah. Oh. I have to pick one? Let's give him the ukulele.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Let's give him the ukulele. And then give me a second so I can change Mochi equipment. Mochi. Mochi, you're glamored! Mochi. All right, hang on. I gotta unglamour my cat. There we go. I don't suppose I can just like... Heaven's Door, is there a way to just like reset this? Like remove the glamour entirely? So I can just change appearance by changing equipment? I feel like probably not, but I had to ask anyway. Yes, look at his little ukulele! And then we're gonna give... Let's do the shirt. He is Winnie the Poohing it though. And then I know we've got the straw hat, but I can't make that yet. So let me see if we have anything that's like a decent alternative. Something kind of summery, something kind of fun and festive. The hood is actually not bad. I still really like the hood. Frog. Purple frog! It's gotta be the loggy hat, actually, I fear. Yes! He's my pirate cat! Okay, hang on. And then let's reset to default. Wait, this looks really nice, actually. Diva? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I don't want to miss the diva. I'll fix that color later. Oh, Vixen, he likes pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. And he's not into yoga. Okay, so I have to ask. If you're in chat and you played Try, when you heard this, how did you feel? Because I feel like I would have lost my fucking shit. This rendition is so beautiful. And if I'd come in with an emotional attachment or awareness to it already, I feel like I would have been like kicking my feet and like pounding the desk and pointing. Chills. 12-year-old me ascended, fell out of my chair. It's so gorgeous. It's so beautiful. Thanks so much for subscribing. Welcome in, I appreciate it. We also heard this while swimming next to a massive whale. Well, this was the credits song, right? Zeno, literally! It's actually gonna be a really close call coming out of this event, whether this particular performance of the divas takes the top slot. There's just something so enthralling about it. Like the instrumentation and the way that her voice rises and falls. I don't know. It's like I'm absolutely enchanted by it. I'm absolutely enchanted by it. Few vocal performances in the whole series. This one's really special. Yeah. There's a section in the original. I guess this is the Wild's theme, which is not Proof of a Hero, because that's like the franchise theme as a whole. But in the first Diva song that we get, there's a sequence in it that like consistently makes me tear up. And although I don't get that from this new performance, I just find myself like completely engrossed in it, like from start to finish. It has a really like magical quality to it. I don't know. I really love it. Yeah, my hunter loves it too. He's so happy. He's just getting sprayed with water. All right. Hang on. Let me fix Mochi's color, and then I'll cue us up for one more thing. Palico. Yes. Yes. You're my Kibti. Yes. I actually think that looks really clean. I think either red or maybe even like white potentially could look really nice. Ooh. I actually kind of like the white because that ties into the flowers. And then we still have the red decal on the hat itself. It looks like we might have some green palm fronds on the shirt, but I'm always hesitant of pairing green and red together because to me it always reads like a little too Christmassy. Yeah, I kind of like the white, which I didn't expect to. I came into it totally thinking I was going to make it red. This is cute. This is cute. He's my Kibti. There's a solid reason for them not to use Proof of a Hero so far. And to use it in an epic hunt. Ooh, I don't know. I actually legitimately don't. So if Proof of a Hero isn't in Wilds at all, then I straight up have never heard this song? Wait a second, that can't be right. Really? Yeah, he looks good. He's my pirate cat. And he's got his ukulele. He's perfect. And then I don't think I have anything more summery than what I have on right now. So we're probably good. Look at him.
Welcome back. Can I help you with anything?
No, Nada, you're perfect. I love my summer cat. All right, let's go. Let me put on my better weapon. Do I not have it? Oh, it's an upgrade. So I've got it on already. Convenient. Then let's put on... I don't know. I could do evade extender or one more evade window, which could be nice if we've got that somewhere. We've got 2 levels in burst. If you beat Rathlos in Final Fantasy XIV, you definitely heard Proof of a Hero. I don't remember it at all. I definitely did that hunt. Power prolonger. None of these really stand out to me. I guess we'll just put on something random. I don't know, fucking attack boost. Sure, make me stronger, whatever.
My hammer is
And
yours
then,
anytime.
actually, let me save that loadout.
Safe wanderings.
Maybe we'll fully hear it. So G rank and master rank are the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. The original Diva Performance hits in a different way. They're both very distinct songs, but they're both really top tier. I'm gonna do... I'll do one more poison. Yeah. I need more Rathian stuff, but I'm so sick of Rathian. It's too bad I don't need anything from Gypseros or Rompopolo. It's the drums on this song. I see it. It was renamed Master Rank in World. Okay. Vixen, yeah. It's like if I want the Rathalos mount, I'm gonna have to fight Rathalos a lot.
The hunt is on.
I don't
Commencing the
particularly enjoy hunting the Rathalos in Final Fantasy XIV. I remember when we did
Let's be sure to use them.
the high rank. Do I have a ration or like a cool drink or something. When Rathalos, Guardian Rathalos was introduced, and I was like, oh my god, it's Rathalos from Final Fantasy 14. So many people were like, nope. Nope, that's not right. Nope, try it again. You're so close and yet so far. I was like, that was my only experience with him. Yeah, they tend to fill up pretty quick, Xeno, but I do ask that, like, hunt etiquette is like if you get into one, it's like you should probably swap off for the next couple to give other people a chance to join in. And we do a lot of hunts off stream as well, so if you can't get in today, this will not be your only one. Bye, Pack. Thanks for hanging out. Before they made it. Xeno, how? How did you do that? Dude, this Rafa was beating the fuck out of me because I'm so shocked that you did that, like, thing. I mean, it's 4 people, but it's still, I still feel like it takes a long time. Or maybe I'm just, like, really bad at it, which could also be a thing. Not too bad it's one tank and 3 DPS. Maybe that's my problem then, because I don't really have any DPS classes I'm very good at, so I always end up as healer. Oh my god, am I asleep? Easy. Great hunt, everybody. Is he dead? Can I carve? There we go.
Hey. You've gathered quite a few of the materials you need.
Oh, I do need some
Let's
claws.
keep up this pace.
I wonder what I need them for? Maybe some of the diving set. That would make the most sense since I think we're getting diving tickets by hunting them right now. Set up a party finder, said I was gonna run and just went for it. That's crazy. Alphabet, the Mizu dual blades are absolutely fucking stunning. I think Mizu SNS is like one of the best looking weapons in the game right now. The entire Mizu line is just so gorgeous. I think the Jin weapons are really pretty too though. Oh! God, and who is it? Look! I've said it before and I'll say it again, girl, your pussy is way too dry to be riding my dick like this. Go away! Go away! Go away! I don't want you. I don't want your man. I want peace. I want serenity. Go away. It's a fan. Yeah, so the Mizu SNS, the shield is a fan. And I think it's so, like, artistically beautiful. Like, that weapon alone made me want to get better at SNS. The shield is a bracelet. The sword is a fan. It's so pretty, though. Yeah, okay. So the fan is the sword, and the shield is, like, the bracelet on the opposite arm. I did not think I was positive I was going to get away in time. Oh, but he's dead. Okay, nicely done, everyone. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to carve up this Gypsaros. and then we'll take our next break. I'm getting a little stiff, so I will want to lay down for a little bit before
Texture.
movie night.
Yeah. Nutrition levels?
Eric. We're all on the same page as to what it sounds like he's talking about when he has that voice line, right? Like, we're all telepathically aligned and aware. Do I have to say it, or do we all kind of sense it? So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get back. I'm gonna take my break. I'm gonna get up and kind of like walk around, I think, for a little bit, just kind of like try to stretch. When we come back, we might do like 1 or 2 more hunts and then call it. I had planned to wrap up around 3:30, knowing that I would be in the chair again. Woo! This time I got 3 tickets. Let's go. So let me touch base with Mochi and Mommy to see how I feel, and then I think we'll do a couple more and then probably call it, if that's okay. Gemini, your game is working! Congrats! I'm glad you finally solved the issue. But this is where we'll take our next break. Enjoy the music, and I will see you in a couple of minutes. Okay, I'll be back. I get up, I'm AFK for a couple of minutes, and I come back to a dance party immediately surrounding me. I fucking love this community. I'm also staring disrespectfully. Yeah, I'm ogling with objectification in mind. You guys look amazing! You all look amazing. Everyone looks... Capcom needs my money. I need this. Ooh. Is that the full Duna Gamma set? Because that looks really nice. Whiskey the One! I forget that the cats also do the dance. The Palico, I think my favorite Palico dance is the cute dance. Because they're just like, they're so into it. They're like little idols. I love them. Okay, let me do some crafting and then we're gonna do like 2 more hunts, I think. Ordinarily, I like to stream for like at least 30 minutes after a break, but I think I might only have like 15, 20 left in me. I'd like to see whatever the Mimifita ticket looks like, because that's a cosmetic I've not seen before. So I'd like to do one of the Mimifita hunts and then maybe a tempered Rathian. Yeah, the shiny tattoos look super, super good. I was a huge fan of like the holographic oil slick effect that the Ray Dow Gamma set had. So I wondered if they were gonna translate something similar to that for Uzduna, and it feels distinct, but still like an upgrade from the original set, which I think is really cool. So let me see.
You have any requests?
Yes.
Can I proceed?
Give me the hat, thank you. Now he can be a straw hat cat. And I don't think I really need anything else from the diver set. But maybe we want the Speedo. Yes. I think we do. Yeah.
Can I proceed?
Yes.
Watch this.
Yes. Yeah.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
And then let me go ahead and update my glamour real fast. I'm gonna say there's no way I can change appearance from here. Yeah, I'll change my appearance and then let's try the Mimifita quest. So instead of the sandals, that's gonna be nice. Okay. And then instead of waist B, what if I did the new waist? The pretty waist. Have I not crafted it at all yet? I thought I did. I thought that was the only piece I was able to craft. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. Yay. Good enough for me. Nice, 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 nice. All right. One more quest. Well, a couple more quests, but we'll do mimic. Right, Mondi? Thank you. I walk by the cat and the cat goes, "Ooh, girl, you look amazing." I'm like, thanks. I know.
Yeah.
Let's do... I think it's this one? Yeah. Let me see this one. It's just a Yankut Koos. I think it'll go really fast. Tomorrow I will start the Gamma Gear grind. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to get in a tuna. Okay, let's see if we can do Tempered Rathian and tuna. I think we might be able to pull that off. The Blongo top looks so fucking good. Gemini, like, man, it's consistently a winning option. Got pulverized at HBG. Tuna's mean. I actually think, and again, this kind of ties into what I was talking about with Logiocris and Seregios and how different weapons will handle different monster playstyles differently, and each individual player has a playstyle that has inherent strengths and weaknesses. I think, for me, Tempered Tuna is harder than Arch-Tempered Raydao. Or Arch-Tempered Uzduna, rather, is harder than Arch-Tempered Raydao. It's so hard for me to predict the flailing of its girth. I consistently misposition, and I get punished for it. Whereas Raydao, I thought, was more straightforward to read with its telegraphs. Maybe I just don't have the familiarity with Duna, and it'll come with time and practice. But yeah, Tuna's really aggressive. And also feels like it punishes overcommitting. Is this what I want? This is it. So I don't actually know what we get from this, but I'm very sure I haven't done it and don't have it. So I just want to see. Some hunters tried to kill every monster using only Kutku equipment. Why? Why Kutku specifically? Is that Jan Kutku bigger than the other one? Hang on. Or am I fucking hallucinating? I guess I'm just hallucinating. That's a normal sized Jan Kutku. He seemed bigger. Kogawala sends his regards as a genius call out. Okay, one of them left, so hopefully that's not the one. Senji, when someone told me that someone had, like, it came up yesterday that there's already been a Zoe run of the water gun. And I was like, I need to fucking do this. Because even with people telling me, it's like, yeah, I mean, you exploit the crystal explosions and that's a ton of damage. Like, I still can't conceptualize how it's enough. Alright, he's peacing out. I'm gonna eat this ration. Should I sharpen? Yeah, I will. Imagine trying to use the water gun on Gormagala. If you're doing it solo, the HP bar is fine. Yeah, but it's still Zoe! Maybe doing it on a monster like Gore would be more difficult because Gore doesn't have like the crystal mechanic, which I think is where the bulk of your damage comes from in the Zoe fight when you're using only the water gun. Which neither one of those neither one was my chicken. Where the hell did my chicken go? Yeah, exactly, Vixen. Like, the math, it can't math for everyone. Although there are some very cracked players in the world, so somehow I wouldn't be surprised if it actually turns out to be possible for, like, the most skilled hunters among us. Where the fuck is this bird? Does he plan on landing anytime soon? No. Oh!
Set a bomb!
Oh, I'm sorry. You were trying to set bombs and I wanted to stab. Oh, I'm so sorry. Chicken be, I mean, chicken do be almost dead, which I suppose would put a damper on your speed, but... Remember how I was talking about how I overcommit, and that's my greatest weakness on dual blades? Yeah, see me locked in that combo while he prepares to lob an enormous, like, gob of magma at me? That's exactly what happens. Went to play and I was throwing them. Okay, good. I thought you switched to throwing them because I was immediately doing my fucking dual blades bullshit.
Coloration. Texture. Yeah. Nutrition levels.
Every time he says it, I think he's talking about cum. It's like, brother, you cannot just be sitting there talking about color and texture. Like, on an unidentified substance. Eric, I need you not to do that. You have to stop. You have to stop. I've never thrown a bomb. I know you can do it, but I hate having to aim. So I'm just like, well, I'll wait for the monster to go to sleep. Although, I know that Alma has a unique animation with the hunter. If you end a quest and you're on your sacred, I wonder if Eric has something similar. We should try that. Yeah, it's like, Eric, you are my most special little meow meow, and I adore you. We need to have a conversation about some of the words that you say. All right, let's see what this looks like. Got the bird gem? Let's go! I'm always happy to help.
Come on.
So what do we get? What does this look like?
Do you have any requests?
I'm gonna assume maybe this is also towards the bottom. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, it's alive. Okay. Just a little creature. We have acquired a creature. I'll put that on the wish list. Whatever I expected was not this. Why does it look like it's about to fucking choke me out with its tail? I like its little hands. Eric would wear this. Without a doubt, yes. Eric longs to have animals nest in his hair and on his head. Okay. Not my favorite option, but we are, of course, going to craft it anyway. Let's do a tempered Rathian and an arch-tempered tuna. And then I think I'll say that's enough hunting for me for now. Let's just what his tail likes. Like he's gonna strangle me. Let's do, yeah, we'll do this one. I won't use a lucky voucher for this. I'll save that for tuna. Because the more tickets that we can get on tuna, the better, I think. They stand on their tail. Wait, that's really cute. I've never seen this creature out in the wild. Yeah, I think tuna will be the last one we do because that's the one that'll take the longest.
The hunt is on.
How am I doing? Ooh, I only have 3 minutes for food. This is fine. Yeah, no, it's not fine. It's really not fine. I'm gonna see if it'll be fine, but I don't think it'll be fine. Hey, BFG, what's up? At the very least, I'll definitely eat something proper before tuna. Yeah, before we do AT tuna. Yeah, like, we'll just kill Rathian in 2 minutes. Like, how hard can it be? We've got people in the community who are, like, at HR 782. Like, we should be fine, right? Oh, I forget we start with Kongawala. Easy. Can Kongawala... He must be tempered. Yeah, he's tempered. It's just Kongawala. He's just kind of small. Yeah, that's why I say it's like I'm definitely gonna want to eat for art tempered tuna, but I might not need to eat for tempered Kongolala. Although he is putting his hands on me. Can we heal? Can we heal? That's what stench does.
Leave this to me. Heal him back.
Oh, but stench can't stop my palico. Well, sure, Bear, but like, you know, with practice and exposure comes skill, I think. Okay, let me see if I can take this before he starts swapping. Nice. And we've got we've got tummy and ass? No, it was the same wound. Okay, perfect. I think I must have alphabet. Yeah, I didn't do a lot of grinding on Congo because I didn't enjoy the monster. And I didn't like the armor, which is ordinarily where I would like learn a lot about it, fighting him a lot after the fact. It's hard to see that creature in the wild because they mimic flowers. That's why and my food just ran off. So let's eat this steak. That was so unnecessarily targeted, Kongowala. I'm eating as fast as I can. That took me ages.
That helps.
Hey, thanks for wide range.
Thanks.
I don't think I've ever captured them, so I should keep a good eye out. Maybe if this better not be a fucking Rathian. That's our Rathian. I think we're about to have a tough time. I don't think I have any dung pods on my loadout here. Well, if they want to fight each other, then that's actually totally fine. Is she gonna leave? Did she get smelly and is she gonna leave? I don't think she's gonna leave, actually. But Kongolala, as long as one of them does, right? Probably, actually, we should follow Kongolala, maybe? Yes, that feels like the better idea. Eric, Eric, honey, can you get me some fucking antidote? Why am I naked? Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I be naked? We look amazing. Oh, that rat. Oh, she froze. You know what? I'm grateful for that time she spent lagged out because that let me slink by her. Hey, Polly, how are you? Oh yeah, Alphabet picks it right up. He is a disgusting, foul monster. But I think when I first met Kongolala, I reacted with revulsion, of course. And then some people, Rathian, come on. They told me that, like, unlike other monsters, Kongolala might be more defensive than aggressive. So like a possum almost. So only really starts doing this to protect itself when he's like scared or you're hassling him. Which made me feel a little bit worse for all of the nasty things I said about Kong. Don't know, Diva up. Diva heal. Yeah, the lack of poison cures in my kit is gonna start to become an issue. Oh, thank you so much. We've been really grateful to have met a lot of really fun people through YouTube recently. Oh, this is kind of fun. As of this weekend, we hit 1,000 followers on TikTok and 9,000 subs on YouTube, which is really cool. So thank you for everyone who's been enjoying the YouTube stuff. It's been a lot of fun to make for y'all. So I hope you've been enjoying it. Wait, Kongolala's not dead? What the hell? We don't have it. Kongolala's, what? Where did he go? What? Those were the corpses of the mini monkeys. Oh, I totally thought he was already fucking dead. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. And we still don't have a skull on the map for Kongolala? I guess tempered really does make a big difference. No, he's dead now. Yeah, okay, now we got the check mark. We didn't see the skull because I looked after he'd already fucking died. All right. Now we fight the worst one. But only marginally? Yeah, exactly. Yes! Yes! You can find them in the forest. They sway a little. In areas with flowers. Okay. I've been keeping a list of the endemic life that I have seen but not captured. And I've been meaning to go through and like really dedicate myself to making sure that I've gotten everything that I've seen. So hopefully I'll be able to do that soon. And I still need to talk to Kanya for fishing things. Yeah, I deserve that.
I set a trap.
Great trap. Yeah, Tuna's weak to thunder, but I don't have any thunder dual blades. And then I would need to grind Logi if I wanted to make one. And admittedly, it's like I do need more Logi and Steve Hunts anyway. But I don't want to grind any more today than I have already. Yeah, because I've already overdone it just a little bit. I did not think that was gonna hit me, Rathian, you spiteful bitch.
Trap set.
Trap set? Rathian says, fuck you and your traps. I'm leaving. She's exited the function. Okay, well, I got some deodorant. And some antidote, which will be great when she poisons me again, because she's definitely gonna poison me again. Oh yeah, bitch, are you yawning? Are you sleepy? Or my fucking bombs?
I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set.
I set a bomb.
There's a unique pleasure to be derived from placing explosives around sleeping reptiles. Oh, and we put her in the trap inside the pit. Oh, worst day of this Rathian's life. Sexy. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. Let's do Tuna. Yeah, that was awesome. That was significantly more damage at the end than I was anticipating. It was great. And then wait for it, wait for it. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm sorry. Are there scorch marks on my body? Am I covered in ash because she set me on fire? Oh no, his pathetic white boy Riz is so strong. Fuck. I need to touch him until he cries. Like, I only got one? Are you serious? I killed 2 tempered monsters and I only got 1 catalog? Okay. Well, I'll take all of this and then let's suit up for tuna. So if you've been waiting, this is your chance, but this will probably be the last hunt we do today. I need to lay down, take a little bit of a break from laughing and talking, just like sitting up before a movie night tonight, so.
Do you have any requests?
Oh, I can craft the shades. Oh, I must. Oh, I have to. And that's it. Okay, let me put my sunglasses on. It's summer! I gotta! Yes. Yes, please. I don't suppose. That's not bad. That's from a new set. We can put that on for a little bit. These shades rule. Oh, fuck. Dude, I stepped out of the tent and I thought Ezra was me. And I was like, wait, what happened? Items. Yeah, I'm gonna need to restock all of my items. And we're gonna need drugs. So... let me see if she's selling. Do they sell Heaven's Door? Do they sell dash juice, or how do I get that? Do I have to craft it, or do they sell them?
Yourself to whatever you like. Youngsters can't compete with me yet.
Okay.
What can I help you with, dear?
It looks like we might have to craft them.
Come back anytime now.
And
Won't
to...
want to miss out on this.
oh, I love you so much. You have to farm them from Gypsy. Oh. Okay, oh, I can craft some right now. Okay. I'll just craft everything I can. I've got the mega demon drug. I don't think I need demon powder. Do I need might pill? It really boosts your attack power. Endows you with the strength of a mighty god. Do I want all of this? Yeah, Heaven's Door. What drug should I be taking? This is a cloud around the area. This temporarily makes my skin. I can craft mega barrel bombs now. Is there anything else here that I haven't crafted yet? No, that's everything. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Really demon and armor skin. Okay. I have some of that. Has you? Okay, let me put that in my loadout then. Hang on. So that was We've got Mega Demon Drug. Here's the Might Pill. Here's Mega Armor Skin. Here's the Adamant Pill. Okay. I'm gonna save this here. Okay. It's tuna time. Less tuna. Okay, and we're not gonna miss the food. Wait, I need to eat. I need to eat. I need to eat. I have to. What do we get from the skills? Moxie. Swimmer, which is great because we're going to be wet fighting Uthduna and prevents you from getting knocked on here. But awesome. Yeah. We have to eat the barbecue. Oh my god, we look so good. Don't eat so bad. I never noticed Mochi spitting out the watermelon seeds in an arc before. My perfect, wretched cat. The barbecue I ordered yesterday was pretty good, but it wasn't yakiniku. That's what I really, really wanted. Okay, what are we doing? Tuna. Lucky voucher. And then what's closer to tuna? Great Lake Shore? Sure. All right, tuna is up. Come join for the tuna. And then my hope is that after this tuna, I can craft the arm pieces. Because I would really like to see what the gamma gauntlets look like. Because we're already using the waistband, so I want to see. And then let me take my drugs. So I want.
Okay, let's head out.
Pill. Armor skin.
We've received supplies. Let's be sure to use them.
Might pill. Mega demon drug.
I'll see you back at camp.
And dash juice. Okay. Wow, that's Victorn, your sacred is gorgeous. Yo! Heaven's Door. Well, I guess I can call it the Heaven's Door. Chat, remind me to change my sacred flame colors when the tuna fight's over. He's flopping here. I didn't deserve that one though. Good shock. I thought for sure that was going to hit me. I'm so glad that it didn't. Honestly, I might need to make a set and put Mirewalker into it, because these little waves are fucking me up. Good mount. can't believe we didn't pop the cylinder. Like, it's gotta be close. There it is. There's a somersault. Nice, nice. Thanks for the powder. I knew he was gonna do it, I just couldn't tell which direction. And this time he didn't kick me in the face! Oh, I should sharpen. Yeah, Tuna to me, and the way that I approach the game, and my inherent strengths and weaknesses to play stuff, Tuna is a much more demanding fight than Ray Down. Which I can appreciate, honestly. Fighting them in this empowered form, I think really showcases the differences in the ways that these monsters behave. And that I think is really cool. You know, there's so much speed and precision and explosive strength in Ray Dow, and Tuna is more this like unpredictable movement, these really weighty blows. More environment because you move into the water and the terrain is actively used against you. Whereas in the Ray Dow fight, I feel like the only terrain we actually like end up fighting are the dunes because the dunes fucking suck. Yeah, all of his attacks feel like the blasts and the wing drag. I think there's a cleanness to his moveset that's more readable. And I think that that's really appropriate considering everything about him is, again, it's like very precise, very sharp. That's hitting me. Oh, I'm sick. I'm nice, actually. Well, you know. I didn't die, so I'm gonna command that I maintain the label of sick and nice. Alright, we'll sharpen.
The monster dropped something.
Does that cause you to stutter? Stutter how? Like the frame rate of the game, or like you like bouncing off of it? I haven't noticed that, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist, so. You got it. Rathian, go away! Tuna, will you take care of this bitch? Like, yeah, do you just want to go get her and make her leave? As long as she doesn't come over here, I guess. Oh, it's Rathalos. Okay, my bad. Between the two of them, I can brook no quarter. I find no sanctuary. I was gonna say, that must have been so embarrassing for you. Rathlos, you gotta go. You can't come back to the lake anymore. I legitimately don't know if I've ever seen a tuna turf war before. That was vicious! Okay, he's moving. Exactly, Vixen, and that's something that I think, like, the apexes will always win their turf wars, and and they should. They're apexes for a reason. I would love to see Tuna and Logi, or Tuna and Mizu, which I don't think I've noticed before. I also, of course, I really want to see Logi and like Rathlos or Rathian, Seregios and Rathlos, because people have told me in previous games that like Logi and Steve fucking hate Rathlos. They think he's broke, they hate him. And I would love to see them kind of like duke it out in the wild. I haven't been able to set it up though, so I'm not sure. Hit me. Yeah, but I'm alive. Thank you, hunting horn user, for my life. Steve doesn't have one. Okay, that is a shame. But if it's always 50-50 for Logi and Rathlos, I think that's really appropriate because they're rivals. Like, they're in conflict and in combat, but it's not guaranteed that one will always win. Good flash. Well, Logi always has lightning, right? Or does it like take it a while to like charge up? Okay, so he does always have it, but it's not always readily usable during the fight. Interesting. I didn't know that. I'm gonna charge real bit. Or sharpen. There we go. We're talking about charging up, so. I'm pretty sure Tuna can water blight. But I could be wrong. But I feel like that would make a lot of sense. So I thought I remember that being a thing in low range. Like turning my stamina bar blue or whatever. But yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't noticed that happening, but I think that's because our hunting horn player is fucking legendary, so. And we've got a skull on the map. Awesome. Waterblight Lark is from Balhara. So is there no version of Tuna that can waterblight? I thought for sure that there was.
I set a trap.
Gemini has a melody that specifically negates waterblight. Yeah, all ailments negated. That's awesome! Hunting horn players continue. Okay, you know what? Come over here and let me sashimi you properly. Like, stop fighting it. You're only making yourself look silly. All this running around and swimming about, and for what? You're still gonna die. Better to just let it happen. Let the sweet, cold embrace of the end wash over you, Tuna. Don't fight it. Got Veil back. I think we're probably gonna end up killing him in Veil form. Because he's had skill on the board for a while. Got him. Oh yeah, BFD, our hunting horn player is a legend. We've got a couple of hunting horn mains in the community that are just like, people speak of them with wow. It's always so beautiful when the sun comes back out after the storm, and like hushed whispers of awe and reverence. I should have taken Carver into this fight. I'm a fool. Now I miss my elf ears. I've only considered modding this game so I can have my Wyverian ears and other assorted headpieces at the same time. Because if I could be elf with the heart sunglasses, honestly, that would make me feel like the coolest person in the world. It does, yeah. And I think in game that's like kind of the implication. It's like Uthtuna is like in a state of greater agitation, like because the storm is so intense or something. I don't think it's implied that Tuna can control the weather. But it might behoove me to reread some of the descriptions in the monster manual about that. It's not called the monster manual. That's D&D. What is it called? The monster field guide. I was close.
Come on over, Lou.
Yeah, Crunch, me too. I wish I could differentiate between, like, ears and face, personally, but I understand why we can't, so. Now, if I'm lucky...
You have any requests?
Where's my gamma set? Yeah. Go. Can I... See, it's just a little bulky on the left arm. But that's just like too bulky overall. It's not bad. I'd like it if we were more naked. No, not bad. I'll make this one.
Choice.
Why not?
Watch this.
I'm gonna assume that's probably all we can make. Yeah. Okay. This is...
Satisfied customer.
I did want to change my sacred's colors. Yes, I can do that from the tent. Give me a hot second. Sacred. And then... Let me take one, drink them, and free up this. Oh, I don't mind having the slots full because I usually don't have like too much in my bar. Someone told. Wait, oh, is it default color? Okay. So if I want to change... color. Okay, hang on. So how do... Yeah, can I get like two-toned fire? I swore I saw someone with two-toned fire. How do I do that? Ah, okay. So we change the skin color. Or is it outer and inner? Oh, that's the DLC skin with money. Damn, Capcom's just gonna keep getting my money then, because I wanna make my two-tone Firebird have light blue and light pink. Damn. All right. Well, $6 more to Capcom. Be like 20 bucks by the time I'm done with all the stuff from this expansion. It's a good one though. All right. Well, we'll leave that alone and I'll buy that stuff. We can discard. I love the fast, desperate bird. Look at my cat. Can I give him the straw hat? I'm pretty sure I crafted that. Yeah, we're on vacation! My vacation Kibti. And then what color is the flower if I just do default? Red, adorable. I'm the happiest person in the world. I'm the happiest person in the world. All right. This will be where I call things today. It is 4:15. I definitely overdid it. Movie night on Discord with subscribed Twitch viewers in 45 minutes at 5 o'clock Pacific. I will leave the lobby open for y'all, so if you want to keep doing Monster Hunter stuff while I am away, you are more than welcome to do that, and then someone else can take it over before movie night. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today, everyone. I really enjoyed it. I think we will probably be back to Expedition 33 tomorrow as a full stream. But I knew that if I committed to a new area when we did, I would have streamed too long and like really seriously overextended. So this is where we will pause. I will see you guys hopefully on Discord and hopefully also tomorrow for more games. Okay, bye everyone. Have a great rest of your day.